Ladies and gents, a very warm welcome to the live stream, and I hope everyone is doing safe and well. And as always, thank you very much for your ongoing support on the channel. Well, what a patch this is, and we're going to be going into this in just a moment. How is everybody doing out there today on the live stream? Let me know how you're doing. It is Friday, guys. You know what that means. It means it's Friday. Sawadee Krab. Hey, hello from Thailand. A very warm welcome. And thank you for your 1 month at recruit level. I appreciate that. Jenga, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. Jenga's all alone down there on Twitch chat right now. So, guys, what's the date today? The 19th of December, 2025. Nearly there, guys. Nearly there. 2026 is just around the corner. Fresh start, new year. And I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone. Cheers. This is really heavy, this cup. It's a 20 ounce. 20 ounce. Check that bad boy out. Isn't it lovely? So, we had an update yesterday, guys. Oh, wait. Let me say hello to everyone in chat first. Who's in chat? Who's actually out there? Sawadee Krab. We've got Sawadee Krab, Miss Squeak group on code. Calvin. We have Tina, Calvin, and lots of Calvins and captains. Right. I want to see what your opinion is first. Okay? Guys, before I show anything on the stream, before we get into anything, I kind of want to have a very quick discussion on this because I'm going to go through the patch notes in just a moment on what's going on. And a couple of things that I want to pull out the bag as well, because I will be mentioning the elephant in the room here. So don't worry, we're going to get to that part. Trust me, because I've had a little look-see at a couple of things, had some feedback, and yes, and we'll get into that in just a moment. Gallywag, what's going on, mate? Jenga, perfection, what's going on? A very warm welcome as well. And Diz, I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome, hope you're having a good day. So, should we pull the elephant out of the bag? Is that the right? Is that the quote? Is that how it says? Let's. Oh, what's the word? The elephant in the room, right? That's it. Something to do with an elephant. I don't care. Good morning, King. How are you today? King? I don't think so, mate. You're the king, bro. Much love to you, Gallywag. Hope you and the family are well. I don't know where to start with this. Firstly, before we get into anything, I think I would like to say that I wish that there was better communication between game players and us, the community. Let's address the elephant in the room. Yeah, let's address the elephant in the room. Or address it, not dress it. That would be a difficult situation. I think there's a lot of people who are disappointed in what's happening right now. The communication between the devs and the community needs to be better. Because we were told that we got a patch this week. We were also told there was going to be soft wipes. So prepare for them. Not necessary on private servers, but there was going to be a soft wipe on official servers. Now, when generally there are soft wipes, we like to do the same because it makes sense. If the devs are doing it, they're doing it for a reason, right? So my server in particular, and I know there's a lot out there. I know there's a lot out there, a lot of servers out there that have prepped for this. So to hear that the devs have put this on an alpha branch is disappointing. And I'm not sheeping what people are saying. I'm looking at what people are saying and kind of going, they're not wrong. And it's quite frustrating because we've like prepped and wiped for the wipe on my server as other servers have done. And now we've got nothing on those servers. Are we going to be getting this on the live servers in the next week? Are we going to get it before Christmas? Are we going to get that or not? You know? Hello there. If that's a cup of tea, then it's not dark enough. This here... Hello, Michelle. Mikhail. Sorry, Michaela. This is a coffee. And Glassney. What's going on, sir? Hello there. If that's a cup of tea, then it's not dark enough. No. If I have a tea, I brew it for a minimum 5 minutes. But I like to brew my tea for 6 minutes or so. Also, good morning, Ray. Good morning, Mr. Swick. And you're not wrong, and we're going to get onto this in just a moment. Yeah, everyone sold their gear for the next soft wipe, and now we have no update and no gear. Yeah, you're right, we don't have any gear. I've got no gear back on my server. You know. Do you want some coffee with that milk? I like a milky coffee. All right, Glass. I like it the way I like it. Come round here, and we'll fight. We'll fight together. With baby oil. Mr. Booze, good morning. John, what's going on? I saw it yesterday. Alpha is dead in 5 hours. Stream only 4 puppets. No vehicles. No loot bunkers are free. No puppets either. This is another thing that I was going to get onto in just a moment. I'm looking at the alpha branches and they're dead. Why are the alpha branches completely dead? I mean, I understand it's morning really in the UK. So there's time to populate throughout the day. How dare you? You must like it the way I like it. I like it. I have 75. So I have like... It's there. I have like coffee up to here and then milk for the rest. You know, I like that. But this is something that's quite important to me. Like at the end of the day, right? We should have been told. Firstly, we should have been told that they're going on to alpha branches. Otherwise, no one would have wiped their server. No one would have prepped for wipe, and that's a difficult thing because we've got no gear to play with right now. We've all done it. However, I just hope that we get this before Christmas on the live servers. But they should have told us that, right? They should have told us this. And kind of got proof with this as well. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you something that someone sent me today. And do you know what? I would have done it myself as well. So, where are we? So this is what the devs told us. So this was posted 12th of December. So it's already been highlighted out here, right? It's already been highlighted out. In fact, let me make this bigger. I'll make it big so you guys can see the whole thing. You're all excited about the next update coming in the next couple of days. So are we. This is from the developers. The plan is next week. You can expect a soft wipe with the update. But we strongly suggest you do the same in both single player and private servers as well. So if you look at what's highlighted, they're talking about the update coming next week. That we're excited about it. The plan is next week. You can expect a soft wipe with the update, but we strongly suggest you do the same in both single player and private servers as well. Now, obviously, everyone's prepped for that. And now we don't have it. We don't have it on the live servers, at least, anyway. The point I'm making is, the point I'm making here is where was the communication? That is all I ask. For something that's so simple, right, to communicate. Something that is so simple to put across to us, the players. Why wasn't that done? The most simple thing that could have been done from marketing and people who work with creators at all. There's no communication. Absolute lack of communication. And I will be making a video tonight. I will be making a video tonight after the stream as well, because I'm going to play on the alpha branch today, right? I'm going to be testing a whole bunch of stuff out. And then I'm going to be kind of giving my opinion as we sort of go through as well. I've been testing at the alpha branch on Euro server 2. Let me say that again. Not seen much puppets, vehicles, not much test out, to be honest. I've tested all out on Sandbox. Not much to get excited about. I take it they're using the PT loot and traders on them servers as well. We'll find out anyway. The devs wanted us to try out the alpha servers, but no one wants to start a fresh character. Well, this is the thing. And also, we don't want to be having an hour respawn timer on loot. So what they should have done is put 2 or 3 times loot on the servers to get people interested, because that's the hook, right? The hook is the loot. You get on a server, you get no loot found, what are you going to do? You're going to leave and find someone else's server, because you're going to go to raykitgaming server, because we have 5 times loot, and it's amazing. And we have survival elements as well, which is makes it very, very interesting. But no one wants to go around for several days and find nothing, right? Test everything in Sandbox. The new vehicle, the new vehicles, the new puppets. Ammo boxes don't give you fresh ammo anymore. Why? Main Street, what's going on, my lovely? Good to see you. Well, the communication they did put there was that they highly recommend a soft wipe and private and single player and update in the next few days. An update comes, but not for us. Yeah. I mean, anyone could download this alpha server, by the way, and just let you know that. Now, we knew that there was going to be some kind of servers. We knew there was going to be some kind of servers to test stuff on, right? But again, the communication wasn't there for us. They pre-released the update. Little did we know we were the ones testing it. They said due to heavy testing, it could be delayed. The delay is that we are the testers. But the problem is, though, there's not really many people on the test servers. That's the other issue we have right now as well. I mean, guys, we're still going to do what we do. We're here to grow. We're here to play games that we enjoy. Yes, given. However, all we ask is just for a little bit of communication. You know, just so we're not fucking around and wasting our time. Because don't make me angry. I will make a YouTube video. No, I'm just kidding. And then basically it seems they declined saying so. Well, there was just nothing said really other than the soft wipes. This might be a hot take, but I think instead they pushed unfinished 1.0. They could wait a bit and port the game on Unreal Engine 5. Development will go faster and the game would be more optimized. I have no idea, Spider. I don't know. I can't. I'm not a developer programmer, so I can't say that. Afternoon. I hope you're having a great stream. Rian, love you, brother. And you just reminded me that I didn't reply to you the other day. I was sitting there laying in bed last night. I was like, is there someone I didn't reply to? I felt like there was someone I didn't reply to. It's just been crazy. I'm so sorry, mate. Much love to you and the family, all right? Really and truly. I want to kind of get a catch-up going in the members' Discord over the next week. Well, before Christmas. I'm going to jump in there and I'm going to come and say hello to everyone in general chat, and we can all, I don't know, have a cuppa or something, you know what I'm saying? Just see how everyone's doing and that. You know, I miss you guys. I do. It's been a hell of a ride. On alpha, there is nothing to test. That's it. Well, this is what we're going to do while we go through it. And it would be nice for you guys to stick around on the streams, get some chat going, get some opinions going. I want to get this stream out there today, right? I don't care about all my other streams, like what I do, obviously. You know, this is my career. But please try and stick around today if you can, guys. We're going to try and get as many people on this stream as possible. The more people that stick around on the stream, the more people join. That's just how that works. You guys have been there. So what we're going to do today is I want to get this out there. And I really want to get kind of the opinion out there as well. That us, the players, someone who's been streaming, creating content for this game, promoting this game for 8... No, that's a lie. 7 years. 7... Yeah, 8 years, I think. I think it might be 8 years, something like that. Communication is broken all across the world anymore. They emptied their own servers. Sad. Yeah, well, this is them. It's up to them, innit? With all the technology, communication should be better than ever. Yes, completely agree. Wilksy, what's going on? Hello, Sarah. What's going on? Sawadee Cup. Good to see you. Look at Ark Raiders' example for Unreal Engine 5, and PUBG is going to 2 Unreal Engine 5. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. There's going to be other games that are being developed right now, open world survival included. You got Ardum. I'm really interested in Ardum. I want to see what that's like, but I'm not going to hype it out because look what happened to Dead Matter. They just end up scamming everyone. Wilksy, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. Hope you and the family are well. And guys, don't forget to hit that like button out there. Let's get the stream out there today, all right? Because, like, it's nice for a game that we love. We all got to be a part of this. You know, it's not just the streams and just keeping things right, like, you know, keeping, you know, the promotion going out there from myself and other streamers. You know, we've all got to do it. So if you haven't hit that like button, let's do that. I want to get the stream out there today. I want to get opinions of people as well. All I'm saying right now is it's very disappointing that we've had literally next to no fucking communication. Everything's kind of kept in secret till the last minute, you know? So I'm quite disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just very disappointed that, you know, 8 years in, several years in, that we're up to this point now, where we can't even get just simple communication going. And that's that. Everyone's prepped for a wipe. And now every server's going to be fucking uber dead over Christmas. That's the problem. Shell, howdy. What's going on? Deflate, how is your life? My life? Yeah, my life's alright. My life's okay, thank you. How's your life? This is your life. Nothing seems to be fixed. Puppet still fades through cars without collision. Incandescent lights still glowing through solid walls. Yeah, that's annoying. NPCs are still as daft as before. Tommy left toddlers in charge. Is it too late for the private servers just to not wipe since it was recommended? No. No, because then we're going to get another wipe when the alpha servers, when the alphas go onto the live servers. So there's no point wiping twice. This has been done in such a way. Is it too late for private servers to just not wipe since it was recommended? That way we can go on and how we usually play until they actually release it. Well, no. I mean, yes and no. You know? Because what if they do need to do a wipe? But hey, the bow animation is fixed. Is it actually? We'll check that out when we get on the server. I absolutely love survival games, but I feel like the devs do this every time. They always lose interest before finishing the project or run into many issues and abandon. I don't know if that's the case here, but it seems to always happen this way. Do you know what I think? I generally think, these servers that are used for testing, right? If there's no loot to be found, vehicles are scarce, puppets are scarce, NPCs are scarce, then what are we testing exactly? What exactly are we testing? The loot needs to be at least 2 to 3 times. So people are getting that loot. They're getting the action. It hooks them into the server, right? If this is a fucking test, get people hooked. You know, it's like me promoting, I don't know, a freaking carrot and making it sound amazing. Like, guys, look, check this out. Right, ready? Here we go. Check this out, guys. We've got an amazing update coming out. Look, check this out. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And then we get onto the servers and there's nothing to see. You know? Like, I can't do my job. I don't get paid to do this. You know, I just enjoy doing this because I love open world games. I love running around forests, you know, and shit. and shitting in forests, apparently. It's like Armor, just modded, you know. That's how I see Scum. It's like Armor 2, but just modded. NPC seems to be broken. I hit an NPC 4 times with the boat, and they still killed me. You can unpack everything at once. Look, guys, we haven't gone through the patch notes yet. Look, watch this. Just watch. There. So we're about to go through this in a moment. All right, guys. We are going to be going through this in just a moment. We're going to go through the patch notes. I just want to hear what you guys... Come on, guys. Have a voice. What do you think about this? Right? Oi. Let's click the like at least twice. Thank you. No, don't click it twice. Don't click it twice. Hey, Bay Riffer. What's going on, brother? Well, I'm good, by the way. Nice to hear that, because I know you was having some problems with the wife, but that is the past, so I don't want, by the way, about Scum. I don't know. They need to be done. Update earlier. Deflate, I have a very lovely, loving girlfriend right now. And I'm ending this year on a positive, all right? That's how we're ending this year. So, yeah. And they call it new chapters, growth. You got to learn from them, all right? You can't sit stagnant for ages. Change is good. Change is healthy. Remember that. So hype about this update. Bay, I'm really pissed off. I'm really pissed off, Bay. Also, if anyone doesn't know Bay Riffer, guys, he's the king of Scum. Right? He is the king of Scum. Make sure to go and give him a subscribe. Go and help him out. He's on the roll up now to 5 million subscribers. So go show that man some love. If someone out there can get Bay Riffer's channel, just give him a shout out, guys, please. Let's get some love out there. Click like twice with your alts, I meant. Click it with your alts. Everything stacks now. Scrap, metal, bobby pins. See, there are positives to this. Don't get me wrong. There are positives. I'm just a normal player, bro. I'm just a normal player, bro, with my 5 million subscribers. This is why I love you, mate. You're humble. You got to stay humble. So, cheers, boys. Cheers. So, yeah. It is what it is right now. You know? And it's easier to get a car. I found 4 in a few hours that I played. This is what I'm looking forward to. Right? Some is good, some is bad. They did good for most of it, but very unfinished. But these are the things that we want to see. We're on V1.2 now. Right? We're on V1.2. And we got to start seeing some real progression now. You know, especially with the NPCs and stuff. The playtest, these numbers, we just get on a play. It is what it is. Wait until next Monday, and if it's gone, well, it will drop after. Well, that's what we're hoping, Wilksy, unless you know something we don't. You know? Unless you know something we don't. But this is what... when it comes to business and marketing, right, I'm actually very good at that, Wilksy. And I've taught that myself, right? Over the 8 years of running a YouTube channel, I've had to make my logos. I've done all my own artwork, mostly. Now I use a lot of artificial intelligence to make my thumbnails. Just like everyone does, because workflow needs to be easier. It needs to be faster. I haven't got time to sit there till 3 in the morning setting up streams and making stuff. But this is the thing. At the end of the day, this is getting to a point now, Wilksy, where we're not getting the communication. And we need progression with what's happening with the game. We understand it's very slow, yes, given it is slow. And over time, yes, it does get better. But there still needs to be better communication with this. And talking about the marketing side and business side that I'm talking about, we are the ones promoting this game, right? They're not putting out promotions for Scum, right? The content creators are the ones doing this. So work with us, right? Work with us. Why not do that? Why not work with us and say, hey, like, you know, not necessarily saying, oh, we've got to find out about the alpha branches before anyone else. Everyone should know about the alpha branches, right? Because that's communication. But this is the thing. If this game didn't have content creators, like most games, it would be a lot lower pop. You know, across the board, at least anyway. I mean, promoting this game every day, nearly every day, for several years. Yeah. We can only speculate. Who knows what problems they are struggling with. It seems Gameplay has not really decided anything more in game, and I don't know if we'll get any new map in the future. I know every inch of this one. So you going to play today? Yeah, yeah. We're talking about the elephant in the room right now. Deg. All right. So you're just gonna have to bear with me, mate, until we get in, because I'm gonna go on to the test server. We're gonna do that. Nitro, I think every private server has done that because the devs told everyone the update is coming the next few days on the 12th, and also highly recommended soft wipe. So there's a lot. Brooksy, they should not have told everyone to wipe and then drop an alpha tester. That's bad management. The playtest needs numbers. Yeah, sorry, I did read that, Wilksy. Yeah, yeah. The playtest does need numbers. If I go onto the game... Oh, how do I get in? So, if I go to alpha... Right? If I go to alpha, just quickly before I go back to the other screen. These are the SCUM server official alpha branches. Right here. Oh, you can't see my mouse. But it's under ACS alpha then. There you go, a little bit of promotion there, mate. It's under here. See all these alpha servers. SCUM server official, public alpha 2, all the way down to SCUM, like here. So from there, in fact, I can just do this. All these ones that are starred here on the left-hand side. These are all the alpha servers, right? With the new update. Why aren't these full? That's the question. I want the answer to that question. Right? Why aren't they full? This is supposed to be a test. The max is 28 players. The max is 28 players on one server. We've got 2, 6, 28, 4, 7, 12, 4, 7, 3, 3. This should be freaking booming right now. Like, this should be absolutely booming. But people are like, fuck this, I'm going to go play Ark. No one wants to play on Alpha because they want something in return, unique gear for the testing. They need to up the loot. Big Chris, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. I think the problem is a budget from the new company that acquired them that don't want to push anything besides small half-baked updates. Look, I'm not here to shit on anyone. I'm not going to do that. I never have. I've always just been constructive with my criticism, right? I've always been constructive, and mostly I've been respectful because that's what you learn as you grow, right? And very long nights, which are darker as dark. Yeah, see, that's the other issue. And if you're not getting the NVGs and stuff, that's going to be a bloody nightmare. Ray was asking 5 years ago for devs to give us test servers. If they listened, the game would be in much better state. Yeah, if we had the test servers years ago, like I recommended, you know, then things would have been a little bit different. I got confused because there was level 3 NPCs in the town I found nothing good in. Yeah, well, we're going to get in we're just going to get in a moment. I'm actually enjoying this conversation that we're having now because I just think that this has been a bit of a train wreck of a push. Let's say they do push the update next week. Right? Okay, we're going to get the update next week. But at least let us know that. At least let us know there's going to be... Because the update isn't really out yet, is it? Let's face it. It's not really out. It's out next week, apparently, from what I'm hearing. Could be on the test servers. You know, we don't want that though. We kind of want it out now because then we can test it fully. There's not enough players on there to test. You need hundreds, if not thousands, of people to get reliable data, statistics back on everything from performance, you know, to, you know, even memory leaks, stuff like that. That's one thing that game players are lacking right now with their community. And I don't care what anyone says. The evidence is clear. The evidence tells you that people are annoyed. And I don't give a fuck what anyone says. The evidence always leads back to the truth, right? Evidence always leads back. The evidence tells its own story. It's kind of annoying to play that. Well, this is what we got. like I said, I'll show you on the stream now. And then we'll go into the patch and have a look at what we actually do have. But I'm not excited to go into a server that's 1 times loot, that has an hour respawn timer for loot. And, you know, long dark nights, darker than my fucking past. So, I'm not looking forward to that. Here. So I'm just going to show you once again. This is the communication. This is the communication that we got. Okay? So I'm just going to say this one more time. And guys, don't forget to smash that like. Can we get 100 likes out there? Come on, guys. Let's do this. Let's make an effort. Get 100 likes out there. I want to see this stream booming today, guys. I'm going to read like as many comments as I can throughout the whole stream as well. You want to get this stream out there? We want to make a bit of an impact? Then be sure to hit that like button. I've got to keep promoting this fucking stupid dumbass like button. I hate it, guys. I really hate it. But YouTube's algorithm is shit. Like, it really is. It's completely free, guys. And you can make a big change just by hitting that like button. So this is what the devs actually put out, right? And I've hidden the names. You're all excited about the next update coming in the next couple of days. So are we. Right, so instantly, yes, I'm smoking a cigar because I'm stressed. So instantly, straight away, they're saying that there's an update coming in the next couple of days. Great. Right? The plan is next week. Great. We got an update coming next week. And they also said you can expect a soft wipe with the update. Great. We can expect a soft wipe. Brilliant stuff. But we strongly suggest you do the same in both single player and private servers as well. So everyone's prepping for the update. Right? Everyone's prepping for the update. Cigarello, whatever, Savage. Everyone's prepping for the update. You know? Can they put me in charge of marketing? I will hype the shit out of this game. I'll work with every content creator out there playing with Scum, right? I will literally hype the shit out of this game harder than anyone else can. I'm not wiping. You should text because you'll get like some bacteria infections or something like that. You know, most of us wipe, you know. You don't want to get ill. So as you can see down here, it was said, I think it's entirely reasonable for private server admins to urge players to convert assets into gold this week. Which is completely normal. We've been doing that for years. Right? Pushing that. Oh, FYI, we're 25 away. You guys are legends. If you actually hit that thumbs up, you got a 70% chance of winning your local lottery this week by doing that. That's right. And you're going to save a unicorn. Do you think modded servers are an inspiration for the devs? I strongly believe that since a lot of the new features like stacking traders with no economy were already on modded servers. I like the fact that these modded I don't believe the modded servers should have been public. Right? Now I know that's going to cause some controversy out there, but I don't believe the modded servers should have been public because it's just confused the shit out of people. It's confused the hell out. Some mods to layer level 2, which is like is it plank on the base building, you don't need any planks. I played on a server where they completely took the planks out. And then I played on another server where they actually the admins gave you a fridge, and then you can use this fridge that was in houses and stuff. And I think it just really confused the players. There isn't a stable branch. Do you know what I'm saying? Are you waiting for the fixes that should have happened ages ago? No shit, lol. Did we just become friends? What's that? I don't know what you two are talking about there over on Twitch. Sounds scary. I have a video evidence of my character with 7.6 strength. Server had problems and recovered an outdated server. My character has 5.4 strength. Admin said I'll be unbanned after the server update. You got banned. Did some of you who played already notice that they changed the view and size of some objects? That if you stand in a room, everything looks so huge, like you're an ant going into a tunnel. I haven't recognized that, but I've always said that the scaling in SCUM has always been a bit off. Like the scaling, like a house doesn't feel like a giant house. And that comes down to like world scale sizes. I don't think that's, you know. Anyway, right, guys. We're going to get into this patch, and we're going to have a look at the patch notes before we get into the game today. Okay? Again, don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe, and all that juicy stuff. Much appreciated for your support out there. And to all the members of the channel as well. Thank you very much. Much love. Right, let's have a look. So, where are we? So, yeah. Yeah, got banned for showing evidence on the server not being updated on the last restart. You got banned by who? You actually got banned. All I'm doing is just giving my humble opinion, right? If you got people promoting the game, work with them. If you don't agree with that, you're an idiot. Because that's free promotion right there. Just saying as is. Marketing and promotion cost tens of thousands. And I guarantee a lot of these bigger streamers that we all know who they are got paid a lot of money on 1.0 to sit and promote this game. Watching them, they knew fuck all about how to play this game. Right? They got absolutely jack shit on how to play SCUM. Some of them have never played it before. Yet you have people like myself and other people who know how to play this game who should have been promoted during the 1.0 release. That was the big release. We've only been waiting 8 years for that. Several years, right? Several years or 8 years for the release of SCUM. That annoyed me a little bit because I'm watching all these bigger streamers. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to play the game. They've got all these people watching and they have no idea how to do it, right? When they could have got us, myself, and other content creators and streamers for SCUM that have been doing this for a long time. It just really annoys me when that happens because I'm sitting there watching these streamers and they have no idea how to push this game because they don't know anything about it. I've got nearly 10,000 hours. I'm literally less than 120 hours away from 10,000 hours, legit hours in this game, single player and multiplayer, mostly live streaming. I thought you said yesterday if we liked the stream, we would have a greater chance of getting the update. Well, if you hit the like harder today, hopefully we'll get the actual update on public service. Love you. So, let's have a look. So, if you want to actually try this, right, so as you... let's just read it and we'll go through it. Hello, everyone. Are you ready for a sneak peek of the December update? As you're reading this, the December update is available for you to try out. We have launched a new branch called Public Alpha on Steam, which is... what is the purpose of this? Let me tell you. We have tested this update to the best of our capabilities, yet the biggest stress test that is needed. And that is when there are more than 60 of you maniacs out there on the server, and when things break the most is yet to be done. So we are giving it all to you early so you can break it in an isolated environment and not brick every server with forced implementation. However, how to access this new build. So this is how you access this new build. Same as before, guys, for the PT stuff. It's not rocket science. You literally just go to your SCUM in Steam, right-click it, go down to properties, go down to beta. That's literally it. And then what you're going to see over here is literally public alpha branch. So you're going to see, the only ones you're going to see is none PTE release, and you're going to see public alpha. None is basically what we have right now, and then we got the PTE release, which we obviously know about, and then we've got the public alpha, which is what we're using. We're going to be playing on that right now, testing that shortly. So, for single players, make sure you back up your single player save files before switching. The database upgrade has not been yet executed, so you could corrupt your save files. Private owners, before you ask, no, there are no server files for public alpha. Reason being, we need access to every single log and possible crash dump to ensure a smooth release. However, you can expect new server settings and changes in a separate post before the update, so you can prepare the servers. And just to mention one thing that I think they've made a big mistake here is, one, setting it to 1 loot or 2 times loot. If people are saying they're not finding any loot, we'll soon find out. And also the respawn timer for the loot as well. They need to increase the vehicles, they need to increase the loot, they need to increase the puppets and the NPCs slightly on these servers. Just slightly. Because a lot of these servers are stable at 68 players, or 69, is it 68? 68 players, I think. And they're pushing these servers, as far as I'm aware, to 60 player slots. if I'm correct. No, okay, there's 100. Okay, so they're actually pushing it to 100. So they've set them all to 100. So that's the first mistake. They're not hooking the players in. They don't want to. We want to get gear. We want to get loads of gear. Get loads. You know. That's what we want. Okay. Right. Back to the patch notes. So these are the SCUM server lists. These are the server lists. So you got Europe, Singapore, Canada, Australia, US. As for the content of the new update, here is an overview of the most important stuff. The full list of bug fixes and QL changes. You'll have to wait for the full patch notes. So they haven't even put them in yet. Right. Donald White, welcome to the stream. Holt, what's going on, boys? Man, I hope the loot table is in this update. We're gonna try it out anyway. We're gonna see. So we've got the inventory rework. This is a big one, and it'll only get bigger. So they're stating that it's not complete, and there is more to add to the inventory system. Right? Now, again, I know I'm going to take some time here, but just hear me out. Just hear me out, guys. So before, the way SCUM worked is they just had everything in the game. They had the puppets. They had the, not NPCs. Let's forget about them for a minute. They had the puppets. They had all the loot. They had the vehicles. The way that things spawn and everything else and all the million settings. Now they're kind of compartmentalizing. So just put it like this. Just think of it like this. So now they've made an actual, like, just bear with me. I don't know the words for this. So they've now actually made, like, an actual, like, NPC AI area, right? So they're putting all the NPCs, AI, animals and stuff like this. Don't even get me started on the hunting. They've done that, right? And then they've got all the player stuff that's going on, right? And then they've got all the vehicles. So all the vehicles go into one area. This goes into one area. And now they've done it with the inventory rework. They've now put in the inventory rework into a little box, right? So they can come back to it, update it. Go back to the NPCs, update it. Go back to the vehicles and update them, right? That's how it's kind of working now. They're compartmentalizing every individual part of the game now, rather than everything was just random before. So like, the traders were just, you know, the loot was just all over the place. Anyway. The long-awaited QL changes, and that is why it took so long, and some issues could arise in this testing, so let's get into it. First thing you'll notice is the new refreshed UI, needing for all the changes we made in inventory, so take the time and familiarize yourself with it. We'll be doing that when we get on the server. It is important to note that the biggest thing for the inventory rework is all the back-end work that went into it. As you can imagine, due to inventory being a key feature that connects to all others, everything needed to be changed and upgraded on the back end in order for the changes you're about to see. Tex, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. Much love. And everyone else out there as well. Instead of listening to your feedback, they cancelled you. Well, smash that like button. Let's not get me cancelled, yeah? With that said, here is a list of all the things added in inventory work you can do with the list of being expanded in the future. Again, they've mentioned twice now the list being expanded in the future of what we can do in the inventory rework, right? You can now join and split items directly in chests. If there is no available inventory space, a new stack will be dropped on the ground. Search option in inventory spaces like chests and wardrobes, everything except... Wait, what's this? Search option in inventory spaces like chests and wardrobes, everything except clothing inventory. You can now choose exactly how many items you want to take out of their boxes, like bobby pins or ammo. Items pulled that way will not pull. Example, 4 separate bobby pins, but a stack of 4 bobby pins. Speaking of which, smaller items like pens and bobby pins are now stackable. You can now put items like nails and ammo back in their respective boxes. Picked up items now also join a stack when picked up. You can now carry items such as logs directly from your inventory. Auto-rotate items to fit. Auto-rotate items to fit in inventory. Okay. Put attachments directly from chests onto weapons. That's good, because usually you had to take them out of your inventory before you actually put them on your weapon, which was quite frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. It's just another arse-ache, isn't it, really? You can now manipulate items in chests the same way you can in your own inventory. Vehicle inventory and storage expansions behave as all other inventory, meaning you can now put items directly in. No need for chests. Expansion kits now also work as expansion kits in UI, not separate storage. These are the capabilities that are added for now, with more coming in the next couple of days, and even more in the future. There are some issues we need to resolve first before we give them into your hands. Yeah, the search option made me so happy in the new stacking system. This is the thing, you're not going to please everyone, because I've heard some feedback from people saying, oh, we don't need search option, for example, but everyone's different, right? Old Gamer Dude, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. Someone mentioned that we can still not select all or select few to move them all at the same time from one inventory to another. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're talking about more like highlighting and then just dragging everything over. That is something we definitely do need, yeah. And I do believe that they will put that in. I do believe that they will add that to that. It's just a shame it's not there now. You know, like a lot of the things that we actually need. You know. So we're going to look at the NPC upgrades as well. And let's have a little look-see. Next up, we have some massive improvements to the NPC front, starting with armed NPCs. Armed NPCs receive new upgrades in their behavior and how they spawn as well. Starting with the spawning, we decided to rebalance how and where you encounter armed NPCs. This means that according to the POI difficulty, the level of the armed NPC you will encounter. So do not worry about spawning fresh in a simple village only to get swarmed by an NPC with an SMG. Speaking of NPC weapons, we have increased the drop chance of NPC to 100. That means when you take down one of them, you'll be guaranteed their weapon and maybe some ammo too. That's good. With that, we come to the new AI behavior for the armed NPCs. Look at that. Okay, so we've got a little GIF here of the new NPCs. Sort of the way that they're being tactical, which it looks like he's running in front of his mate. Void Gamer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hitting that like. Hopefully, we're going to hit 100 before we get into the game today. I've asked if they can increase the loot, etc. slightly, and it's important to get it done if they want results. Let's see if it gets done. This is what I'm saying, Wilksy. Right, there comes a point, right, where you ask, you're nice, and they just ignore you. And then it's times you've got to open your mouth and actually say, look, this sucks. It's not working. We need more loot here. You know, we got test servers. They're not going to pack out 100 players. They're not going to pack out even 60. I'll be very surprised if any of these servers get packed out with 60 today. Yeah, so we'll still get the carpal tunnel syndrome from playing this game. Yeah, and there are people who suffer with carpal tunnel. So, you know, and it's not funny. Carpal tunnel is very, very painful. Probably something I might even get in the future. When engaged, you can expect NPCs to utilize new tactics, such as retreating and moving to the sides, trying to break their line of sight before they start to engage you again. They can also recognize if you have an ally in the line of fire and will hold fire and either wait for the ally to move or move themselves so they can start engaging again. For example, they're not killing themselves, you know? While out of combat, they reached a bunch of new idle animations, making them feel much more alive on the island. And also, for anyone who's just joined the stream as well, a very warm welcome. Hope you're having a great week so far. Happy holidays and all that stuff. I've already given my opinions, so you're going to have to rewind the stream at some point and just listen to everything that I've been saying. So, speaking of NPC upgrades, we've also taken some news around puppets, which we've been asking for 6 years now. First up, a mechanic to the puppets and their behavior when taking damage. When taking damage in the legs, puppets will now be hindered in their movement, making them limp instead of running towards the player, making combat, especially when there are more of them, much more manageable. Especially with the skinny ones because they're fast. And finally, we have a whole new type of puppet you will encounter, the loot puppet. This one is an abnormal type, as they will not charge you to tear you from limb to limb, but they will attempt to run away when they spot you. The loot puppet. Okay, so you're going to have a puppet that's got loot that's going to run away from you. They are extremely rare, though, and for good reason. If you manage to catch one, you'll be rewarded with some awesome loot, including the backpack. Interesting. Wait, so if you get a loot puppet, it can give you a loadout. So if you find a puppet with a backpack, that's cool. Okay, that's the first thing that's made me moist. That's it. That's it. We've just hit end game. That's the only thing that I've heard that's cool so far. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, how's everyone doing out there? You guys good? Smash that like, bros. Let's go. Anyway, squad emblems. Right, we've been asking for this for a long time. Emblems, stuff like that. Get ready to make a statement on the island, starting with something you also requested, which is to show off your squad colours on your base. We're adding some new possibilities to showcase your squad emblems, starting with new base building elements. Didn't they also mention something about textures? Something about textures for bases and stuff, like more base building stuff. You can mount your squad emblem on your wall, giving it more decor and flavour. Plant T banners around your base as a warning to not mess with your squad. That is absolutely terrifying. That duck is absolutely terrifying. I'm hoping they eventually add stick mags for the Tommy gun. I've never been a fan of drums. Like a complete fishing rod with baits and everything. Before we actually get into the servers today, by the way, guys, I will be going into single player after this and testing a few things out. So if my squad's watching, love you guys. You're just gonna have to wait for a little while before I get on. One issue my mates won't play is if they take out an armed NPC and it drops ruined gear. If the NPC was using it just fine, why is everything we're finding aged by 300 years? Makes no sense. Hopefully fixed. Yeah, I understand that. I get that. New SCUM players are easy kills. Yeah, they are. Also introduced are clothing patches. On some clothing, you can now set your squad emblem patch, giving you even more customization options. See, this is cool, right? This is actually cool. However, we want to put our own emblems on now. We want to put our own emblems on there. That's what we want. Right? We want to put, I want to put the RK logo, man. I want to put my RK logo on there. See? I want to put my logo on there. Now we're talking, right? Now it's looking better quality already. See that? You can have it on there. You can have it smaller. Or whatever. That's what we want to do. We want to customize. See? It looks better already. You know what I'm saying? I'll put that in the corner for now. The sidecar bike. Let's see the new vehicles. First up, we've got the sidecar bike. The new vehicle can carry up to 3 people, and of course on the sidecar can be mounted with a machine gun. Not only that, but you can put more storage space on it, making it an efficient mobile firepower unit. So you can see it painted there. We're going to have a look at this, by the way. All right. The Dinghy. So we've got the Dinghy. Now, there's something really cool with this, actually. I'm not going to lie. So the return of the Dinghy and upgraded capabilities. So you can deflate. Get ready to have a true water travel capability. The Dinghy is not only as a fast boat, but can also be carried by one body of water to another. You will need an air pump to inflate, deflate it, and then you can carry it wherever. We're going to test this in a minute. We're going to have a look at this. Important note, this is a big change with all boats. We changed the controls on them, so do not be alarmed. You now control the throttle on the boat with the scroll wheel, so you do not need to worry. It is a feature. So we've got the new items. We've got the Tommy gun here. Which is a .45 caliber, fitted with a drum mag that can fit 50 rounds of lead into it. It will make you feel like the greatest gangster from the 30s. We have a new knife as well, which is actually a trifecta. They hit the trifecta with this one. So it's got a compass on it, and it also has flint and steel, which is around. I know you can't see it on my screen. Why can't you see it on my screen? Where's my mouse gone? There. So the flint part is actually there, I think. And then you've got the knife. So you've got damage, flint and steel for fire, and a compass. Now, it would be really weird to have a compass on here, but then still have the compass in focus mode. You know? So the survival knife, sharp blade for crafting and slicing, but also serves as a compass and has a flint and steel tucked into the handle. So you can light fires or other things as well. And finally, we have a whole new set of female clothing. Hats, tops, skirts, etc. Giving you more choices for when fashion is more important than anything. Now, I'll never say anything about the clothing. It's great to have more clothing, right? In a game like this, you want to be unique. So, as much as we don't like certain things coming in at certain times, we do have more clothing. I'm always an advocate for more clothing. That's fine. Because, you know, we're going to have a lot in this game eventually, so. Yeah, where is the guy's clothes? So make it, so have it. Make sure you check it all out. You wouldn't wear a sexy dress like that with lingerie, right? That kind of dress you'd wear with tights or something like that, you know? You wouldn't wear stockings with a dress like that. That's certainly for sure. Apparently I know my lingerie. Right, let's get rid of this. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the patch. And I will be making a video on this tonight with a few of my opinions as well. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I've pretty much gone through everything that we can go through here. And my opinions on this as well. So let's just have an overview. Let's come to a conclusion, right, on this. The devs need to be more communicative with us. There is lack of communication. And it has frustrated a lot of people as well. And again, can I refresh? Right, so just quickly. So here's the servers here. Like I said, all these ones with the stars. See all the ones with the stars here? There's not a lot of people on them, and they need to test them. So out of however many, 11,000 people playing right now, or whatever it is, there's only this amount of people on the test servers. Because guess what? Bots can't join test servers. That's right, I said it. So let's have a little look, see here. Okay. So you guys can see that, right? SimCity. Scrap stacking up to 5. So scrap stacks up to 5. So obviously you're still going to get the weight on that. Merry Christmas, Sledgehammer, and I hope everyone has happy holidays. And I want to say a massive thank you to everyone for your support this year. Again, keeping the streams running for another year. It's been a bit tight this year. As in, like, it's just been a very heavy year personally, but we're pulling through. We got through. 100% agree. We went from constant updates and clear conversations with the devs and team to nothing, not even a peep. We rage in the discussion boards and we get timed out or banned, so it's been downhill. Yeah, I completely agree. Holding out for the eventual day it comes back. I think I missed one here. It's the range on guns though. What do you mean the range? Let's go. Let me get on to. Right, we're gonna go into the server now. Right, so we're actually gonna get into the server here. I am gonna turn this up. So just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. We're going to go test out a couple of things. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Nice and tasty. Nice and tasty. So we're going to have a little look. See. Oh, God, I don't like that. Oh, what have they done? Oh, no. Oh, no. This looks awful. What? What have they done? You got to be kidding me, right? I am genuinely in shock right now. Where's the colours? Where's the colours for the gold? Oh. Well, we're just going to have to see what's what. See, I was hoping they were going to change this here. Why can I see the individual cells? I don't want to see that. Well, my first impression was, oh no. I wonder if they fixed some of the audio as well. It's cleaner and more optimized. Do you like it, Jade? Yeah? You like that? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Anyway. Okay, so you can still hover there. What's this all about? So you can Why can't I take that off? Parachute. Why can't I take the parachute off? The audio's been reworked and the wind isn't as bad. Alright, let's have a look. So, mountain bike, rager, cruiser, sidecar bike. Let's have a little look. See, I checked they removed the wind noise when driving. Yeah, we're going to try right now. The UI is really simple. And they've rounded everything off as well. They've rounded everything. Okay, so you can turn off. You can turn off all the weights if you want to. So you can actually turn off. Does that turn off all information? Yeah, it does. So you can literally... Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't do it for that. The parachute thing. Okay, interesting. So this is the sidecar apparently. What was it? The M249. So let's get an M249. M249 magazine, ammo count, space. Is it 100 rounds? I can't remember now. Yeah, okay, why didn't that work? Ammo count. Is it underscore 100? No. What am I doing wrong? Does that not work anymore? Jade. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Why didn't you get an alert for that? Very confused. Seeing you doing command codes. Hey! Yeah, you remember who posted the first command video out for SCUM? Yeah. Jade, for some reason, it's not giving your shout out there for the Prime sub, and I have no idea why. So I do apologise. My alerts generally do work. One medium storage and 3 small storage goes into that bike, plus a spare wheel. Okay, that's cool. That is good. Okay, I have no idea why that didn't work then. So, stack count. No, it's ammo count. Go try 50. No, that's not working. Oh, it's stack count now. Is that... Oh, is that what it is? Stack count. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's stack count now. So I can actually install this. Okay. So there we go. Okay, there's something I really want to see if they've changed the audio on, because this really annoys me. I'm going to get a holster. Because those, some sounds sound crisper. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a positive. Let's get the M9. Let's just equip the M9. Right, so... Okay, so they haven't changed that sound. That's a horrible sound. Like, there's definitely room for improvement there. But moving stuff on the ground like this, crisp. Listen to that difference in that audio, guys. You can sense it, can't you? You can hear it. I don't like how the inventory sides are blacked out. You can't see anything that will sneak up on you. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They could have been a little, maybe slightly transparent. I don't know. Is there any new server? Is there any, not server settings? Is there any new settings? Because I'll tell you one thing I don't like. I don't like seeing the actual cells. Right, in fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my mouse on. Let me just put my cursor on so you guys can actually see my mouse on the screen. I don't like these, right? I don't like seeing the cells. That just looks a bit weird. But then again, I also have to... My initial first impression was like, what have they done? It looks super basic. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And it's going to take time to grow. But my instant impression for someone who's playing this since day one is, okay, this could have looked a little bit designed a bit better. Apparently you can now put suppressors on improvised weapons. Nice. Lockpicks are as small as a needle. Let's spawn them in. Which one is it? Didn't they take up 4 cells before? I'm sure they did, didn't they? Listen to the difference. I want to see something. M9 magazine. I'm hearing new and old sounds. Right, so the hands are now at the top. The hand is now up here. Rather than at the bottom. That's different. Right, listen to that sound. Can you hear that? Does it tell you the range? What's that? Is that effective range? What's that? Oh, I don't know. I've never seen that before. 50M next to it. What does that mean? This is the inventory, by the way, for the sidecar. And obviously we have a search item, so I can type in 9mm. Right, so it's gonna put color in whatever I'm looking for. So that's an M249. Right, there you go. So it highlights anything you want. Okay, that's not a bad feature. It helps whatever. Okay, so we can't. I thought we'd be able to stack more than that. Right, let's just spawn this. Sounds like it's slightly been changed. Mate, I said the same thing the first time I saw it, and it's actually better than before once you get going. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot, mate. You can stack stuff in chests, not take it out, stack. You can stack stuff in chests, not take it out of stack. And put it back. Okay. It's drastically changed and definitely more optimized. Instead of multiple icons in vicinity, it's a tab menu. The padding does need to be fixed there. Yeah, because you've got this stuff. You've still got this stuff in the corner. Right? So if I want to highlight all the clothes on the ground, like for example, if I take my hat off, it's going to show that. If I take the clothing off, it's going to show everything else. Or I can highlight everything. Now, if I turn it all off, that should go. Right? As I'm on the test server, nothing to do, no puppets, no vehicles, nothing, so I ain't got a clue what they can gain from this part, apart from performance. No, a full stack of 9mm is 30 rounds. Yeah, I'll see that now. Let's spawn a puppet. Or let's spawn a drifter.
I won't fail now.
Okay, I was hoping to get him limping, but he's not limping. See this? See that there? Pardon me. We should have had that years ago. What did I do wrong there? Why isn't that putting any ammo in there? Oh my God. Stack ammo. That's not working now. Fuck it. Stack count. That's it. Stack count. Right, I'm going to do something pretty cool. Something looks different. Right, you can fuck off. Let me just turn the effects volume down a little bit, because this might get a little bit hairy, because I'm about to do something. What was it again? Stack ammo. No, what was it? Stack count. Okay, we got it. Right, let's get one of those. Just want to try something. Just for the lows. I know this is going to be quite a bit of testing here. Yeah, cheers, boys. You'll have to set the puppet speed as I think it's on 0.5, and I don't know why I should be on checking settings. 0.5 is too slow. Do these heal? These don't heal, do they? Once you got them limping, they're limping, aren't they? Okay, so these are taking one shot. They're taking one shot. You saw one bandage itself yesterday. That feels good. How do we... Oh, you have to look away to get out. Right. Let's give this a test drive. So we'll be going on the multiplayer server after and playing with the guys. We're just doing a little bit of testing here. Okay, so you can't break around the corner. I never used the quad. I had no interest in it. Okay, well, you can't turn it. What? Wait, what? Why can't I turn it? I can't turn it if I'm pressing W. I literally have to take my finger off of W to turn it. So you hit a certain speed and you can't turn it properly? I don't know, that's weird. Right, I see. Yeah. It did say, didn't it? Scroll wheel. Wait, no. Scroll wheel isn't the throttle. I have to still press W. Pardon me. Yeah, no. Scroll isn't slowing the car down, the bike down. This bike shouldn't be in the game. Why not? Scroll is only for the boats. Yeah. Let me just take this so we can stop this stupid bleeding. Where did that just go? That's gonna get that's gonna take time to get used to having the hand up there. Takes time to pick up speed on this. It's not terrible. Interesting. Hold on a second. That didn't look like it was glitching through. Dun. It's not 28 weeks later, isn't it? Oh, there's a little horn. Yeah, I like that. Right, we're out. Goodbye. I like the stance on the bike. Classic. Alright, so what we're going to do now... Where am I? Right, let me spawn somewhere else. We're going to try out the dinghy quickly. We're going to do the stacking stuff in a minute. We're going to try out a couple of other things. Let me just get the SCUM map up so I can TP somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Let's go on an island. This looks like a nice place. There we go. Tipsy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Try the loot zombie. Yeah, I can do actually. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me just get some... Let me get some of these. It's weird because it seems some sounds have been changed. Some others, like, just haven't. I want to see this loot zombie. Hashtag spawn item... no, spawn zombie, sorry. We are going to be going into the survival world on the test servers, but they do need to change. So there should be a loot zombie here or something, or whatever it's called. I might have gone past it. Hold on. Civilian zombie, muscular zombie, normal male, skinny loot. Ah, okay, so skinny loot. So we've got skinny loot. Is that it? Is it just one that's got the loot? Yeah. Okay, so we've got a skinny loot puppet that is designed. This puppet here, ladies and gentlemen, is designed to run away from us. Because it's carrying good loot. So you can see that it's not actually... Run, bitch. Okay, so when you find a loot zombie... Where are you... So when you find a loot zombie, they carry a hiking backpack with loadouts. That is good. Why didn't they bring this in? Why didn't they bring this in years ago? Why didn't they bring this in years ago? I hope they're not too rare. I hope they're not too rare, because this is the stuff that will get players hooked. If a new player sees this in the game, if they see a zombie and they kill it and it's got a full loadout, there's the hook. That's the hook I'm talking about, right? It's like anything. If you want to, everyone likes something. You play certain games for different reasons. For me, one of the big reasons for SCUM is the archery. That's the hook, right? This here is a hook. Captain Hook. Ladies and gents, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button out there. I'm trying to go for 150 thumbs up. I would really appreciate that. We've still got some testing to go through, and we're going to have some fun with it before we get onto the live servers and have some fun. So, if you want to know my opinion on everything about this, just rewind the stream, guys, and rewatch it from the beginning. I've already told you my thoughts before we got into all this. Spawn a few so we can see loot variations. Yeah, sure. No worries. I haven't got any coffee. I'm doing this with no coffee, guys. All right? I believe loot zombies only spawn during hordes. Okay, so let's have a little look-see. Going for a smoke, mate. I might take a wee nap after feeling as sick as a dog. You're not feeling well, Tex? Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, we'll try the NPCs in a sec as well. Hold on, I need a smoke. I need a smoke. Guys! Let's hit 150 pums up. Pums. What the fuck is a pum? Let's go. Tommy gun test. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do the Tommy gun in a minute. You're coming down with the flu. All I'm going to say, Tex, is dose the fuck up, mate, because mine lasted a month, nearly a month and a half. I'm not even kidding you. Whatever it is, mate, it's going to batter you. I hate to say that. I'm just going to have 2 here. I want to see this. Bro, we just got a tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support. It goes a million miles. Why aren't these doing anything, though? Yeah, Torak, I've already given my opinion of that at the beginning of the stream, mate. It's a bit of a joke. They need to up everything. Like, they need to up the loot to like 2 or 3. We're going to be going on the survival server anytime soon. Right? So after I've done a load of testing here, we're then going to go onto the actual servers and see what's going on. Why aren't these moving? Move. Do they not? Are they supposed to stand still? We're just looking at some variations. So what's in this one then? So this one's an Uzi, and it even gives you an Uzi to repair with as well. I do have immortality on, yeah, of course, because I'm doing testing. But that should make a difference, right? That should make a difference to having, for them not moving. They're encumbered. Are encumbered. Let's have a look at the Tommy gun. Do you know, it's going to take me ages to figure out. What is it again? Stack count, or whatever it is. Stack count, okay. Okay, weapon Tommy gun. Let's get a magazine for it as well. Stack count. How many rounds can he fit? 50, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So this is the Tommy gun. The Tommy gun! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I love the mask. See, that sounds cool. Whereas the pistol... Don't know, could have a little change there. They might not react to it immortality. Okay. I'll turn it off then. Immortality is disabled now. Oh, it actually... Ah, semi-automatic. Nice. So this is the Tommy gun, ladies and gents. As you can see here. Yeah, we got 131 likes. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's go, guys. Fucking make it happen. You only live once, right? You either try and make it happen, or you fucking walk away. They're aware of the puppet issue and are on it. Oh, are they? They need to up the loot on those servers, man. They need to up, like, they need to sort the loot on them servers now. Like, big time. If they want, like, fuck my life. Come on. They want people testing the servers. Then get some loot on them. Get some zombies on them. Get people testing it. Get the data, the feedback, the statistics. The crash dumps, everything. Get people playing. Come on, man. Fuck. Is the shadow still showing us naked? No. No, it's actually showing stuff on us. The shadow had a bit of a glitch before. Alright, so let's have a look at the dinghy quickly. Spawn item. Oh no, spawn the vehicle, isn't it? Dinghy? Dinghy. Dinghy. Spawn item pump. Air pump. Okay, the air pump's here. Alright, so we've got the air pump. So we can drive it. Deflate it. Okay, so we're deflating. Oh, nice little sound. Okay, that's cool. Little sound there. Love it. So now. Okay, so you can't see it in... Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. Now I can see it in inventory. So you can carry it in your hands. Right, cool. Okay. That's a good shout, actually. Hold on. Suppressor. I'm going to see if you can put a suppressor on a Tommy gun. I know we're not going to be able to, but we're just going to say it so you guys can know. Suppressor 0.45. Will it go on a Tommy gun? No, it doesn't go on the Tommy gun. What about sight? Aim Pro. Will it have a sight on it? Does it need an improvised? Why didn't improvised? Okay, cool, sweet. So you can get an improvised rail on this, on the Tommy gun. Oh yeah, let's check out the recoil. Everyone's going to be using this now. Guarantee. Look at that recoil. Next to nothing. Okay, so let's inflate. Does that take our stamina down? Yes, it does. Yep, that is using our stamina. Okay, so the Tommy gun does take rails. I am so going to be making so many clips from this stream later on. Just don't forget to take your pump, guys. Alright, this might be a little painful here. Just stand by. Shoke, what's going on, mate? Good to see ya. Currently on a 5-stream streak. Thank you very much, mate. And for anyone who, for those who subbed a member on Twitch as well there's my members Discord, guys. That gives you a month. There you go. A month in my members Discord. Nice. I do post out announcements and stuff like that in there. See, what we'd really like to see... new NPCs. Nah, I haven't tried them yet. We're going to try them in a minute. Oh, yeah, it's scroll wheel now, isn't it? The boat actually looks really good. Can we use the oars? No, hold on, wait. Yes, we can. So even as oars in yeah, this is going to be, I say OP, this is actually a pretty good vehicle, I'm not going to lie. So if you run out of fuel, guess what? You've got this, and it goes nice and fast as well. Again, using stamina, so you can watch out for your stamina usage as well. Which is in turn going to increase your, what do you call it? The other thing. Cool, look how fast I'm rowing, bro. Right, so let's drive. Nah, what do you mean sod the motorboats? Just because you don't like them doesn't mean we shouldn't have them in the game. There's a lot of things I don't like, but hey, it is what it is, right? For anyone, as I said at the beginning of this stream, there needs to be more communication from the developers to us players. There does. And everyone's going to keep doing what I'm doing now, pressing W. It doesn't work. Scroll wheel. Can we spray it? Red. I'm just going to get anything now. Color can. Red chocolate. Let's just see if we can spray it. I don't think we can spray the boats. No, I don't think we can. I like the deflate. Listen to that. Feinheimer, Thomas, what's going on? What's going on, ladies and gents? The update isn't out. It's on an alpha server right now. So you can carry this. Look. So look, you can do that. Take it to base. And you've got the engine in there, the oars and everything. How do we fix it? Okay. Okay, I'll spawn a car in a minute. I am watching you guys, and I'm taking the feedback. So whatever you're asking, I'm going to try out as well. Right, the holsters 1 and 2 on the right don't show anything, even though you have a gun holster on. And why? And is there an extra space for a mag beneath it? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, there. Oh, I see that. I don't know why that's there. Maybe it's so it can hold attachments or something. I don't know how they programmed it. I don't know. Let's get another magazine. Let's check the reload animation. And again, this is going to be your new best friend. So we're just going to check recoil. And FYI, these are my stats right now. 3 strength, 3 constitution, 3 1 dexterity, 3. As you can see, I didn't set anything when I set this character up. So ready? Yeah, that's pretty beast mode, not gonna lie. It's loud though, that's the only thing it's gonna give you away. These look like pieces of irradiated uranium. So the health of the boat is 98. It's now 75. And now 32. So we're going to see how to repair this. Is it a car repair kit? Maybe you can't repair them. Tire repair kit. Practice trap. What's that? Oh, yeah. Duct tape. No. What was that? Is that a cargo drop? We're going to see how much of a use it puts in a car as well. Because that's going to be quite handy for everyone with the car stuff, right? I can't wait for this to actually be on the servers. Because then we can actually have like 5 times loot and stuff, which is going to be cool. Deflate. No, it looks like you can't repair it, which is a bit silly. There should be a way to repair it. Let's check the inventory. Wait, what? Is there no in? Wait, what? There isn't inventory. Oh, wait. You have to put a chest on, can't you? Oh, no, it's storage, isn't it? Storage? You have to buy it from the traders. Storage rack. Oh, no, that's a different kind of storage. Can we put that on? Do you have to put the storage on at the traders? I can't remember. It's not allowing me to put it on now. Let's try a toolbox, just a standard toolbox. See if that repairs the... Repair! Yeah, okay, toolbox. Yeah, baby. Right, so a standard toolbox will repair that. Okay, we went around the houses there. So it's a toolbox. Yeah, it's a toolbox to repair the dinghy as well, so... I want to throw that toolbox so bad. Right. Saddlebags. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Yeah, I think you have to do that from the trader. Right, so if I go, let's go here. A vehicle storage rack. Yeah, we tried that though, didn't we? Right, so what I'm going to do, we're going to go and check out the it's really strange having the hands up here now rather than the bottom. Right, let me go and get the I'll tell you what, the SCUM map thing is absolutely amazing. It really and truly is. So let me go to SCUM map. There we are. Can't believe it's like nearly 1 in the afternoon already. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go B2 town. So before I do anything, I'm just going to walk into town. Right, we're going to see what we can spawn. Well, see what spawns naturally. Actually, wait, hold on. These aren't going to spawn level 5s, are they? Maybe I'm going to need to spawn them. That audio for this gun sounds sick. Spawn NPC. Level 5. Kipler, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good weekend and good holidays as well. Let's have a look at level 5.
What's that? Dead mate. Whoever you are.
Have I got immortality on?
Not today. Finally, someone with some.
They got new voices?
Finally.
Yeah, I didn't get away from him in time. Let's see what they spawn now. I'll spawn some more. We'll have a little look see in a sec. Nothing out of the ordinary. Swaddy up. Good to see you, HKR. Good to see you. Very warm welcome. So you got some magazines, some ammo. There. Okay. Not one screwdriver on them. Why it postponed again? Well, the devs decided to put it on an alpha test server. Problem is, though, there's not many people actually on there testing because it's just low loot. There's nothing to find. It's boring. But we haven't tested that. We're just going from what everyone else is saying, so we're going to go and check it out. So. Okay, they're also supposed to be dropping their guns. Let's have another look. So what do we have? We've got the level 5 guard. So I'm going to place another one here. Just going to make sure I've got... I'm immortal right now, so I'm just going to have 2 there.
I remember we are like animals on this island.
Okay, so they've got completely different voices now, which is great. Take cover! That was so bad. Oh, that's good.
Why so cruel?
Okay, that's funnier. That's good. That's better.
So this is the end.
So you got one going over there. You got one going over here.
Here we go again.
Are they gonna see me?
Just
No sudden moves. Audio is really good on the weapon.
It was so
All right, I'm going to turn that down because I know it's a bit loud for you guys. What I'm testing here is how many of them shoot each other. The logic now is that they should move out the way of each other. So I'm just watching to see how they do, how they work. So they shouldn't be shooting each other now. I know there's going to be a few that will kill each other here, but... Yeah, they're attacking the NPCs. The other thing as well, I don't know if you guys know this. Check this out. I just want to show you guys this because this is something that I found out the other week. Is it the VHS 2? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So if I type in VHS and then get a magazine, stack count 30 stack count. Okay, cool. We got it now. Right. So check this out. I don't know if anyone knew this, but if you want to like get your sniper skill up really fast, right? Just use the VHS. I know most don't like it, right? It fits the ACOG or the spectroscope. Oh, what, the Tommy gun? Yeah, yeah. So for example, if I go to my metabolism area, sniping skill is 0, right? But with the VHS, this acts as a sniper scope. And now look at my sniper. Oh, it hasn't gone up. Wait, what? Have they taken it off? No. No! Did they change it? Did they change that? Or have you got to be a certain distance or something? Oh, no, it does. My sniper skill did go up. It did go up. See that? So this acts as a sniper scope. So bye. So what are we on? 3,332. 3,332. Look, my sniper skill's gone up already. I got him limping. I'm not going to lie. The zombies doing what they're doing now. Welcome that all day. So it was 3,332. We're now at 20,000. Just by using this. So, little tip there, guys. Just going to throw that one in there for you. I know it's nothing to do with the patch notes. Rags. One. So they're only stacking stacks of 3. Spawn item, nails. Oh, I need to check out something in a minute. Someone asked me about the boat. How much space does the boat fit in a car? We'll sort that out in a minute, right? Apparently I can't do anything here. Right, there we go. So here we go. Box of nails. Oh my god, literally. Can we have some like epic music playing in the background while we do this? Like, is there any epic music we can play somewhere just while we do this? I don't know if there's going to be any epic music we can play. I don't even think there's any epic music on Scum Radio. Let's have a look. Shall we see? Oh, what's going on here? Hey, where did you come from? I think that actually spawned on its own, that one, unless there was one still alive and it followed me. Oh no, okay, maybe they're actually following me. So we've got some firing over there. Is he hiding behind a tree? He was hiding behind a tree, that one. Very nice. Now, if they would just let us make our own boxes of ammo. Right, let's check that out then. So you can put ammo back into ammo boxes and stuff. So, hold on. I'm going to go into content creator mode here. Okay, I'm going to go into content creator mode because, like I said, I'm going to make short clips on this. Okay, so we got 20 nails in a box. So we right click, we can unpack. And we can actually take out, let's say, take out 5. And we can put them back in again. The ones we don't use. That is absolutely brilliant. There you go. Let's take out 14. Let's put them back in. Or we can just unpack all. And I'm guessing it's the same for... Wait, where's the box? Bobby pin package. Okay, so we can unpack this. So we can take 10 out. Okay, so they come out in stacks of 5. And we can just put them back in. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Guys. We've only been waiting for this for 1,000,000 years. Exciting times. Yeah, now spawning crafted lockpicks. Spawning crafted. Hold on. What, these? Uncraft. Oh, that's so much better. 7 years. Yeah, yeah. Craig David. That's the hype. It's one of them. We've been waiting for that for a long time. It's the QOLs. It's the little things. Right, I'm going to get a Rager. That really sounded wrong. And I'm going to spawn a Dinghy as well. Oh, actually, wait on. Spawn vehicle. Spawn vehicle Dinghy. Where's the Dinghy? Dinghy. And I've got a pump on me, haven't I? Have I still got that pump on me? No, I don't. Spawn item pump. There we go. Air pump. Deflate. Taking hands. Carry the Dinghy. The Dinghy is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, Betty? Good to see you, dude. I'm gonna open up the inventory. Okay. Wow. That's all it takes. Or you can turn it. There you go. Wow, my voice to texting is screwing up a lot of my words today. Damn. Sup, Sig? Yeah, Mean Streaks, she got a member a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. Yeah, yeah. She's green, baby. She's a part of the Rake It army. Much love, everyone. So the NPC logic. So scrap metal. Scrap metal. So everything's got a split to it. So if I just want one, I can take one out. And if I don't want it, I can literally put it back in there. Like that. That's cool. That is cool. Tears. Can you stack tears? No, you can't stack tears. Like, I was forever asking them to make nuts and bolts auto stack, and now they do, thank God. Yeah, it's about time, mate. Yeah, we've been asking for this stuff for years. Like, literally years. I feel like we need to celebrate in some way, guys. What do you reckon? Smash the hell out of that like button. We got bolts. Yeah, Daisy's got nothing on Scum. We can stack bolts now. Should we try bricks? Nope. Can't stack bricks. Did they change how you bandage yourself? Bandage? Hold on. Let me turn immortality off. No, it's still the same. Almost every texture is changed. On the items, yeah. It's a beautiful looking game. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's still the same. I think they need to change the audio for bandaging and for pulling out the pistol. Listen to this. It's just... when you look at other games and the way that that sounds... it's very different. I've been live for 2 hours, guys. Let's hit that 200 thumbs up out there, boys. I want to see your opinions in chat. Let's see if screwdrivers stack. Yellows? No, yellows don't stack. What about the red ones? No, screwdrivers don't stack. Armor Daisy is where it's at, Donald. Each to their own, though. Spikovina. So yeah, that boat there. For anyone who hasn't been on the stream, I just want to try one more thing before we get into the actual survival server, and we can see the issues with the actual server stuff. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just... I want to show you this because I just think this is amazing. This is pretty cool. If I can find it. Look at the forum posts on SCUM right now. I just wish we had better communication from the devs. I really wish we had better communication. And that's all we asked for. You know? That's all we asked for. I'll go to this beach this time. Hold on. Just setting a location. 1 sec, guys. There we go. Yeah. I just think this is a pretty good feature, really. You just deflate the boat. You do need a pump, though, guys. You need one of these. You need an air pump. So, if I just go by the water... Well, actually, we can we're going to get our feet wet. Wait, you can't deflate it. You can't... Oh, you need to do it on land, don't you? Oh, no, hold on, wait. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Oh, I see, I see. So you can literally place it in the water bit here and then inflate. Oh. Don't forget your pump. I like this feature. Assets that are in the game that are like unprogrammed, like they haven't been programmed, they won't work. You enjoying the motorcycle and sidecar? It's just a little frustrating that we are doing alpha testing rather than being able to get cracking with a new update. Yeah, I know, mate. Well, allegedly, from what I heard, they're going to be releasing this next week onto official servers. You can only stack things that have no more than one use. Right. We need a life vest. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is why we need a life vest. Devs, if you hear me, can we get a life vest, please? For these reasons. We haven't got enough people testing it. Right, so don't forget, scroll mouse wheel, like I just forgot. It's good. Yeah, I've already done the Tommy gun. Have you seen the Tommy gun? Look at this. The recoil, man. If you want a sight on it, though, you're going to need a short improvised rail. As such. Here. So then you can use a scope on it too. And then look at the recoil again. Improvised rail long. Okay, that doesn't work. Side rail. That doesn't work either. So you can't put scopes on it then, apparently. Can multi-transfer items? No, we can't. I know what you're saying. Like, if you press shift. Oh, it doesn't even allow you to highlight them now. It used to. Oh, no, it does. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it doesn't let. That's something I guess that's going to come later. An improvised torch. What do you want an improvised torch for? What's up, EMT? What's going on, mate? Good to see you. How you doing today? They dropped the update or the actual game? No, the update's actually on Alpha Branch. We're about to go onto the multiplayer server in a minute. That was good timing, actually, because I just had my lunch while doing all this. You didn't know, right? Yeah, check this out, Betty. You want to see something cool? I'll show you something cool. Alright, set this to single fire mode. Check out this puppet. Oh shit. Oh no. Shoot him in the legs. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new knife. We'll have a look at the new knife in a sec. Get out of here. Right, so let's get this new knife. I want to check this out. Spawn item knife. That's a good idea. Well done, by the way. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. What knife is it? Military survival knife. There we go. There we go. It's called a military survival knife. Okay, so how do we get the compass out of it then? Okay, so it does this. Let's set time to something. Those colours look pretty. Right, I've got a set God mode here, just so I can make the fire. Craft fire. Let's get a nice little cozy fire. And then we can use the knife. Light fire. Oh, it's a focus thing. I see. Alright, I'm done. Oh, that's a shame. I really hope he was like gonna not do that. So if you don't have, if you go there, so without holding the knife, I literally have nothing because I didn't set my character up. Right, so I've got no compass. If I hold the military knife, survival knife, now I've got it. But the only problem is you're going to have to wield it. I'm guessing, wait, do you have to wield it to see the compass? Or can it be in my inventory? It can be in my inventory. Nice. So if you don't have a military compass, just pick up a survival knife. All in one. It's a trifecta. Pardon me. Okay, so the military survival knife brings a compass at the top, which you can see there. But you don't have to have it in your hand to actually see all of the points of the compass. It also lights the fire, and you can swing, and stab. Just like that. How many uses? Is it infinite use, though? Like, I say infinite use. Yeah, it's a 3-in-1. Or you could get a compass, which is much smaller and probably easier to find. Yeah, but you're going to need a knife. You're going to need a knife, right? Everyone needs a knife in this game. That sucks. You need to have it animated, that it stricks the flint. That is true, actually. That would be really cool to see an actual, like, scrape the flint and light the fire. Yeah, decreased durability. Cutty cut. Says perfection. Oh, wow. 2 wheels and a dream. Thank you for the $4.99. Bro, bless your heart. Let's get some love out there, guys. I want to see as many likes on that super chat as possible. Anyone does anything like that, you show that love in the chat, all right? I'm glad you guys appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Can you set the new limb speed as default seed for puppets? I died, Bader, and he said he will ask the team about it. Can you set the new limb default seed for puppets? Wait, what are you trying to say? Are you talking about limp speed? Is that what you're trying to say? Limp. I don't know if you can set the limp speed. I don't think the limp speed would look any better. Is there anything else? Is there anything else we need to try? Because I've gone through loads here. And I've got crumbs all over my desk. Girl clothes. Girl clothes. Right, guys, we're 2 hours in, and I need a coffee. Am I allowed to get a coffee? Will you guys allow this? Just for a minute, please. I won't be long. I'll literally be like 2 minutes. Everything's... Yeah, what? I don't understand why. If it was... I think it might have been humidity levels or something. Connor, no coffee. Hey! That's not nice. Good to see you guys. Let's have some modelling, Raykit, and none of that modelling either. Oh, I nearly said it. Nearly said it. YouTube would have... Oh, they would have railed me for saying that. They would have railed me. Ray, unmute. Not yet, mate. I'm going to be back in a minute because I'm still doing some testing. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes, mate, and I'll be right back. Ladies and gents, appreciate your time, your generosity, and your support in chat as well. Get some love out there. Appreciate all the green names out there. Much love. Get some likes, subscribes, and follows on Twitch as well. Share it with your friends. Obviously, I want to grow here, so. And then just give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back, all right? I'm just going to go get a coffee, and then we're going to try some female clothing. Okay? So I'm going to go to the traders, and then that's the last thing we're going to do. We're going to go check out the new clothing that we have. I'm pretty sure there's like, what do you call it? Sexy clothes. Where's the police car? There isn't a police car. Nino. Nah, there's no police car. Right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Let me just put that here. There. You guys can listen to the sounds of fire. There we go. New clothing. Yeah, there's new female clothing. Right, just give me 2 secs. I need to pick me up. Right, let's try not to spill this coffee on my desk this time. Alex, what's going on, baby? Alright, we're back in the game. Coffee acquired. Alex, you're gonna love some of this stuff, man. Oh my god. You're gonna see most of it in shorts clips tonight when I upload it, alright? And stuff, so... Yeah, there's so much to go through, man. There's a lot. There is actually quite a bit to go through on this. I'm gonna show Alex this because he's our community armorer. He knows all about his weapons and stuff. Right, I'm gonna get the Tommy gun. Here's the Tommy gun. Check this out. Right, I'm gonna reload. Check this out. The Dinghy is a game changer. Oh, the Dinghy's great. I actually love that more than I thought I would. A red dot on a Thompson is just wrong. I know, but I'm just using this just so you can... So it accentuates the... what's it called? So you can see the recoil. Watch. Okay, hold on, wait. That was single fire. Ready? And you only have to pull it back a tiny bit and then you just drop it and it's just great. Yeah, you don't have to worry about leaving your boat behind. Exactly. Exactly. Right, we're going to show one more time. One more time for the thing, and then we're going to go and see the female clothing. So just get a hiking backpack. We're going to spawn... We're going to spawn a pump. Apparently I can't spell item. So we've got an air pump, so we're going to get the bag. We're going to put that in there as well. Right, so we're going to deflate the boat. Hold F on it. Deflate. And now, we can take into hands. Now we can carry our boat away. And yes, it's got oars and an engine. Let's say we want to bury our boat. Can we put the boat in a chest? Yes, we can. There you go. It goes in the chest. And we can literally bury our vehicle. We can literally bury our vehicle. Okay, that looks weird there. Oh, it's because I didn't set it down. Why can't I do anything with that? Oh, it's because it's got the boat in it, isn't it? It's got the boat in it. I can't move it. It's too heavy. No? Okay, that's weird. Well, either way, it lets you bury the boat. So you can actually bury your vehicle now. Can we bury without chest? Can you bury it without the chest? I doubt it. No. So you can actually see the animation for the pump. And there you go. I pumped it. Bit of lag there though. There it is. There we go. Yeah, you can't bury anything. It has to be in a chest. There we go. So let me just set my currency before we go to the trade. Oh, set gender. I can just change it now. Female. Okay, so we're now female. Okay, sweet. So hashtag set currency balance to all. Normal. Gold. Okay, so we've got gold and everything and fame. Let's just set fame. Fame points to all. 10 trillion. Exactly. There you go. 10 million. 10 million fame points, boys. 10 million fame points. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Hope everyone's having a good day today. It's Friday, by the way, ladies and gents. So let's all celebrate. Got another bit of Friday. Friday. Right, so we're going to go to a trader. So let's go to this trader here. The alpha servers is nothing to test. What, as in like the loot stuff? We're going to go and have a look on there after. What was the money command? Hashtag set currency. And then just press spacebar. And then go, oh no, hold on, wait. Set currency. And then space. And then you got normal or gold. See that? Then you can just set 3 trillion on each. Right, let's get rid of this stuff for now. Why is my parachute? My parachute won't get off. Hold on, my parachute won't die. Won't die. My parachute, I can't get my parachute off me for some reason. I think I know why. Hold on. I need to set immortality to off. Okay, I think I need to use it, and then... I think I need to use it, and then I can... Let's just try going to the dam quickly, see if I can use this. Right, where's the dam? There it is. Right, it's Phoenix Tiz. I want to get a run. I don't want to mess this up. I'm hoping to... Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Can I open the parachute? Right, let's try it now. Apparently you can't take the... We're going to have to use our parachute first. Is that a bug? The parachute doesn't come off. Yay. Ah, that is so sick. Look at that. Go into photo mode. Just mess about with it. I love it. Absolutely awesome. So many opportunities for a great picture there. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, looks like ET or something. Look at that. Yeah, it looks a bit creepy, doesn't it? All right, enough of that. Okay, so we can't get the parachute off. Don't know if that's a bug. So let's go get a bank card. That was one hell of a fart. Mate, that's what happens after a curry. If you eat the wrong curry, like if you eat Vindaloo, mate, that's it. Ladies and gents, we're like 2 likes away from 200 likes. Thank you so much. Guys, let's get some hype out there. Let us know your feedback on the streams as well, because there's going to be other people going to watch this later. Cheers, boys and girls. Reusable parachute. You can't take it off. I can't drag it off. I can't take it off at all. You can't even right-click it. It does absolutely nada. What is this for all about? I don't get what this is. What is this thing? Is that literally just to put the items? Because you can just double-click. So I don't understand why you've got that slot there. Let's get a classic card. Alright, we've got a classic card. Clothing to equip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is quite an annoying bug, though, to be fair, Alex. Hello, Alex. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Alright, let's go. If you want to change clothes, which are in your backpack, you have to put it in there. What do you mean? Cheers, Tart. Cheers, Tart.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I wish we could turn that guy off. Right, so clothing. Let's have a look at the... Is there any new headwear, actually? Let's have a look at any new headwear. Any new... Oh, there are. There are some new headwear. The Fascinator hat. The Fascinator hat. I'll tell you what, actually, wait. Before we go and check this out, before we do any of this shit, let's go and have a little look-see at the... Apparently there's more female hair. Like hair for females.
Come in. I don't... Let me take care of you.
Let me take care of you. Oh, there is new hair. That's new, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's like the Slash look. You know? Hey, see, look. There's new female hairs. Non-DLC. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Not going to lie. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, it looks slightly purple there. Look, you've got 39 different hairstyles. New male hair. Are there new male hair? I don't know. Eddie, indeed. What's going on, mate? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's probably DLC because you have the DLC. Maybe. Or they could... I don't know. I can't tell right now. Damn, I thought you were supposed to make the vendors not have anything till you sold them. Like, if you wanted a gun, they wouldn't have it sell unless you sold it to them. That's what they... Well, this is on... I'm on single player right now. Looking arcade chat at Kitchery's pick. Let me check. What's that? Arcade chat. Yeah, I'm in arcade chat. What am I looking at? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm scrolling up. Sorry. Yeah, I was down at the bottom. That actually looks pretty cool. Kitchery actually made a character earlier on. I'm going to show you. One of my squad mates made a character earlier. Let me show you on the stream here because this actually looks pretty decent. So if you actually get the right clothing in that, you can actually make a really cool looking character. So Kitchery's made this one here. How cool is she? Check that out, guys. With the boots and the new dress and stuff. That actually looks really good. It does look really good, actually, doesn't it? Did I tell you if it looks really good? Yeah, I like that. It's cool. Yeah, that is actually pretty decent. So what other ones? I'm not going to know every hairstyle that's in. There's a few new ones. They're more towards the end. Yeah, these ones I think we've had before. These ones are the new ones. I actually quite like this. I actually quite like that. Damn. Let's get rid of that hat. That hat's dumb. I don't know. The Fascinator hat. Right, read my last. Fun fact, the male hairdresser is based on Alex C. Alex, I think it's actually John Blaze. I don't know. I think it might be Blaze. It's gotta be, isn't it? How do we get this parachute off us? This is annoying.
Here's what I got.
Tops, shirts, keyhole shirt. Ah, that's the keyhole shirt. This one here. Pants. Would it come under pants? Would it be like boot? Nah, boots, I think, isn't it?
Let's see what you have.
Footwear. Footwear. What's the new ones? Over the knee boots. Would it be over the knee boots? I thought there'd be another one. Oh, Christ. Jesus. No, that's not right. No, because there's the other one, isn't there? Hold on, wait. Shorts. Oh, here we go. Here's the dresses. There we go. That still doesn't look right, though. Might be the parachute. Unless you're into that kind of stuff. Underwear? Is it underwear? Ah, here we go. Underwear. Jesus. Yeah. Can we take them off, actually? Hold on. Right, we've given a... So we can put these... Actually, no. Go back. I think these would look...
Let's see what you have.
These might look better. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know, actually. They got... Oh, she's got socks on. Get them socks off, girl. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it looks cooler. You just got the parachute, though. Unfortunately, you can... there's like a massive... Well, I say unfortunately, there's a bit of a gap there at the back. But yeah. I like that. I like the hairstyle. Hairstyle's cool. Definitely. 100%. Oh, it's so cool. Now we can see what the...
Welcome, here's what I got.
Where's a hat? Tops. No, wrong one. Sausage.
Let's see what you have.
Hats. Is there any other hats? The Fascinator hat. So there's all different colours here. This one. Okay. I don't know why the parachute isn't coming off though. I just wish the parachute wasn't on, then we can actually dress her appropriately. Try to sell the parachute off your back. That might work actually, yeah. Cushion wisdom, what's going on?
Welcome.
You can't drag it off.
Here's what I got.
You can't drag it off. If I want to sell, can I sell it? No. Parachute is like static. It can't do anything. Yeah, they're like dancers, yeah. Dancers' hats and stuff like that. Right click it. I'm sure I've tried that, Jimmy. It doesn't work. Nothing. Left click doesn't work. Dragging it to the floor doesn't work. It's like it's locked onto the character. Which is a bit weird. Type super jump. True. Press space and use shoot on the way down. I tried that. It doesn't work.
Bye.
You just gave me an idea though. Yeah. Decisions were made that day. Bad decisions were made that day. Guys, stop looking up her dress. Perverts. Look at that. I like the way she's looking at me like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Yeah, I'm spacing F. Nothing works. The face of regret. It was that moment she knew that she fucked up. Eddie says, decisions are made. Deal with them. Actually, no, that's the wrong way to say it, Eddie. Decisions are made. Learn from them. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah. Right, okay, so I'm going to go back to my menu. I pretty much just showed everything in the pack. Well, is there anything else that anyone wants to see before I go into the actual servers? Step out your character. Step out your character. Have you tried a bed spawn? Maybe you won't spawn with the parachute then. See, look. Yeah, she hasn't got it there. So, we need a lot more players on here. Minivox, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. I was in the West America servers last night and there were no cars at all. Well, we're about to go into the game. We're going to try and survive and we're going to find out for ourselves, okay? Don't judge me. No, I'm on the test. I'll explain in a second. Hold on. I'm on the official alpha server. This is the alpha server. What hair shall I go with, guys? Should we go for 37? Should we do something a bit different? Red hair. Right, we're officially going on to the alpha servers.
My life was a peaceful.
My life makes me want to run away. Got no place to go. No place to go. Right, we're going to do this then. So this is the official alpha servers. So we're going to go test it out, see what we can't find. We got mechs as well. If anyone wants to join my server, by the way, there's my Discord down. As for the raykitgaming, we're going to have 5 times loot on our servers. PvP orientated, no raiding, 1,000 base building elements. Enjoy. So all the PvP in the world, if you can see them, you can kill them. That is the rule. But no raiding or entering other people's bases without permission. Lots of fun, guys. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Like I said, 5 times. I knew that hair would be glitching out. Is it going to be glitching out on the floor? Yeah, let's have a quick look. There she is. She's a pretty girl. Yeah, she's a pretty girl. Yeah, it's the only thing they did turn. The mechs are there. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Hi, Ray, I'm from Bay Riffer's channel. Nice. Bay Riffer was in the stream earlier on. Okay, so here we are. Let's get rid of our bank card straight away. So the first thing we want to do is we want to make some arrows. That's what we want to do. Where are we actually? So we're down in the A4 sector. We can go and check out the airfield. We can go and check out some towns around us, see if we can find a vehicle as well. Because if this is the PTE rules, then the loot is actually fixed. And it is, guys. The loot is a lot better. And the traders start with nothing. So let's hope that this is actually the case. So firstly, what I want to do is I want to get some rocks. I want to make an axe. So let's just craft an axe head. Like this. You guys enjoying the stream so far? Massive thank you for all your support, guys. And thank you for over 200 thumbs up on the live stream. Thank you. And everyone on Twitch as well. Thanks for hanging out. This is what it's all about. I do stream 6 days a week. So please don't forget to hit that follow or that subscribe button as well. And come and join us. So. Right. Yeah, these were in here before, so we've got all the new rugs, all different animal rugs, bear rugs, goat rugs, boar rugs, you name it. We've got the triangular camo nets. We need a lot more in this base building area. A lot. Okay, so. They said how the traders starting with nothing works in solo play. They haven't. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Maybe they won't add that for solo play. It doesn't make any sense, really, does it? To go and take something to the trader to sell just for yourself to buy later. That's another thing. I think they need to put better loot on the mechs. Need a better loot table for what they take and kill. Yeah. Everything's changed. They've redone all the images. They changed this a lot. They do change this a lot. Right, let's craft one of these. And also at the same time, I need to unmute myself in a Discord, just in case anyone does decide to join me. Currently stream from the members Discord. Okay, so emergency bandages do stack to 3 as well. Okay, cool. Have I got any long stick? Oh no, there we go. Let me craft my axe quickly. Put a sign up blocking the bank to let everyone know. Crikey, no. No, definitely not. Never block the bank on my server. Never block any doors. That's an instant ban. Instant ban. Well, Ray, when do you think this update is hitting? From what people are saying to me, it's looking like the up... Why is it? It sounds like I'm walking on concrete. From what I'm hearing, rumours through the grapevine, I'm hearing next Tuesday that it will actually go to live servers. Why do you have a mop on your head? I know. Why do you ask silly questions? What, you think you look perfect when you look in the mirror? Hey, you're judging other people. You're judging how other people look. They can't help that, bro. Same way they can't help. You can't help the way you look. Right, there we go. Let's get the... Right, now I can make it. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course I need a rope, because I made... The first rope I made was for, the axe. Okay. Right, now we can make our bow. Just Mimisu with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much for the 5 members. Ladies and gents, can we get a hashtag for Just Mimisu? Just get some J's out there, guys. Show some love. That shit keeps the lights on. Thank you very much. And also, if you're not a member of the channel and you wish to be, get a green name in chat, a rank, and use all my member emojis down below. Don't forget to click on the 5 at the very top of the chat, and make sure to click allow gifted members on it. Otherwise, you won't go into the pool, and you won't be a member of this army, ladies and gents. And anyone who got that, you can come and officially join my members Discord. There we go. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Just Mimi Sue, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and thank you so much for your generosity and your continued support on the channel. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Right, let's chop these up just so I can get some arrows because I'm not going to go into town. Because we don't know about the NPCs, we've got the NPCs reacting differently, we've got the puppets as well. And... Did I just mute that? There we go. Now I've muted the chat. Just muted the chat in game just so we're not distracted by anything. Welcome to the Army of Ranks. We'll be with you momentarily. Thank you. We have legends in the chat. Just FYI, there's going to be a ton of short clips being uploaded tonight, guys. And I've got to make a video after the stream today. So it's going to be a busy day today. It's going to be a busy day today. And I'll be streaming for as long as possible. Because I really want to see what's going on. I want to see the vehicles. I want to see everything. Show me the way. Show me the way. Siphon, good morning. How you doing? Send my love to Julie, please, as always. And thank you. Right, let's make some arrows. It should be enough for now. So we're officially on the alpha server. So this is pre-patch. From what I'm hearing, the update will go live before Christmas, from what I'm hearing. Tex Rider, good morning, guys and girls. Good morning. Good morning, Tex. How is it the 19th already? I just can't believe this year has just flown by. Yeah, I know what Wilksy was talking about now. Like, it takes time to get used to this. I don't like seeing the cells. I don't like seeing the individual cells, though. I'm not a fan of that. I wish there was a way to turn that off, so you didn't have to worry about those so much. Come on. How you doing today, Tex? You alright, mate? Right, let's drop this, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Right, I can take... do you know what? This time, it's a little bit different, because I can actually stack certain things. So, we're going to learn and see what we can stack and everything during. If you want me to test anything out, just let me know on the stream, guys. If I unpack all. There you go, look. I can actually carry 3 bandages, so that's handy now. Right, I'm going to eat this tuna, this sardine. Doing all right, have today off, but still have to get up for a meeting. Senior engineer, so I have to be there. Hey, senior engineer. That sounds very important. I love it. And we'll drink this, and then we're gonna head up to this. I know there's a town just to the west of me. Actually, yeah, to the west of me. So that's why I set my survival to medium, by the way. Because then at least, if I set my survival to medium, when you go into focus mode, you've got 4 points of the compass. See this? North, south, east, and west. We need to go west right about now, so let's throw that out there. Of course I woke up with a headache. Oh no, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Just see if there's any other changes that I'm noticing right now. I'm not. Cooking. Right, here we go. I got my volume up max? Yes, I do. Okay. So, we just have to remind ourselves, ladies and gents, that the devs have set this to like 1 times loot. So, this, look, no items found. No items found. One hell of a test this is. Okay, so we can't take anything until we find a bigger bag. We can craft a bigger bag, to be fair. Okay, there's no vehicle in here. I was kind of hoping there was. There's no point me even looking in here because I can't do anything until I have a bigger backpack. Let me just have a little look, see what I need for the bigger backpack. Where is the bigger backpack? There. What do we need? We need an animal skin. Or any skin. 5 rags rope. And a sewing kit and stuff as well. So let's just see if we can find something in here that will help us make that bigger bag for us. Crocs. We don't want any Crocs. I'll take the gloves. That'll help us a little bit. Without getting degrading hands. And shirt. Cool. That's cool. Yeah. Take that. I can't repair anything at the minute, so. One thing I can do. Cut this into rags. You don't need all them arrows. No puppets or NPCs. Is it that bad? Is it literally that bad? Okay, we only got 1 out of that. Never mind. Oh, this is going to be fun then with no puppets or NPCs. Yeah. Why isn't there any puppets or NPCs? Right, where are we? Naval Yard. Do we go down to Naval? I didn't want to go straight there if I'm completely honest. No, I'm not going to go there. No, we're going to kind of stick inland away from major pier-wise. Just for the moment, at least, anyway. In 4 hours of gameplay, I saw 2 puppets. Only 3 puppets in 6 hours. Are you kidding me? What are the devs doing? Like, how have they set up their server? Like, I'm seriously going to cry. Because I love puppets. Like, I love shooting them in the face with arrows. Right, northeast. We'll go northeast. So they've put out a test server. They got no puppets. They got no loot. They got no vehicles. How is this supposed to be a server? How is this supposed to be a test? I think the only purpose of this was to test the loot rework. Well, they've set the servers to 100. Considering that they only make servers for 68, is it? No, there are more puppets than I am. I think they're testing who can set up a server at Gamepires. Yeah. Who's going to set up a server at Game... Yeah, what are they testing? My fucking patience! That's what they're testing. Jesus. Right. Bullshit. Do you know what? This makes me want a cigar. Close Encounters of the Zero Kind. It's not, is it, Betty? It's not very smart, is it? That's why people don't test on alpha servers. They're all testing Sandbox. I've already tested everything in Sandbox. Now I want to go onto an actual server. They'll be testing performance. If that's the case, then tell him it's working fine, as it will be on GGHost. Amen to that. And as you know, ladies and gents, as you know, I am sponsored by GGHost, so don't forget to use my affiliate link down below in the description to get your 50% off your first month using Raykit in the promo section. Excellent support, excellent performance, and also at the same time, plenty of games. SCUM, Ark, DayZ, Project Zomboid, V Rising, Valheim, you name those games, guys. Use my affiliate link down below for your friends, just a couple of you, or even for a big community. You get 50% off your first month. Both of my servers are dedicated on a dedicated rig with GGHost. That's my promotion for GGHost. Make sure to use GGHost. The alpha is also hosted by GGHost. Then we're not going to have any issues with performance. Because I've been sponsored by GGHost for over 2 years. And they're amazing. Absolute amazing. So if you're going to rent yourself out of these servers, guys, go to my stream or videos and you'll see the link below. Traders have stuff for sale. That's weird. Right, we've got a town coming up, but apparently we're not going to spot EZ, so. Dreadhead, this game is struggling with player base as it is. Yesterday, the devs put the cherry on top. This game won't even be in people's thoughts a year from now. Amen to that. Yeah. I mean, it's not amen to that, but you know what I'm saying. It's a shame, really. I'll be the last one playing this, won't I? What do you reckon? I think they should rebuild the game on the Unreal Engine and get off the Cryo Engine. They are on the Unreal Engine. They're on Unreal Engine 4. What do you mean? They've done something to ambient sounds. That's weird. There's no puppets and stuff since it's a test server. Well, they haven't like told us exactly what they're testing. So I'm not sure what they're testing. But I'm glad they're with GGHost. Because you know why. Right, GGHost all day, every day. And GGHost have their own Discord as well. So if you need any support or anything, Bosh, right there. Almost instantaneously. There's loads of admins in there, people willing to help. They're brilliant. Oh, no worries, Donald. Yeah, yeah. Did they add map zoom in the new UI update? Willy Barge. You got more chance of a wish coming true. Could just be testing player engagement and it's failing. Well, it's because people aren't interested. What was that? Zutino the man. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. So I'm going to go into this town here. We're going to see how many puppets we find. What is that? Oh, it's a dirt bike light. Damn, man. It's like... It's a ghost town. God damn. There's no one around. Not even a damn peep. Hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Zutino, hello and keep up the great work, Raykit. Will there be a Twitch drop soon? I hope so. Twitch drops always make my Twitch streams more popular, so I'm happy with that. And it's always nice to have more things in the game. Everything seems... I don't know what's going on. I've never seen that before. Okay, this is locked. Is there actually anything in here? I'm trying to find a backpack. If this ends up being like no loot and stuff like that, surely someone right now at Gameplayers is going to be watching the content creators. Someone is going to be watching the streamers to see what feedback they're getting. So if there is a dev watching right now, please up the loot, up everything. Players just aren't staying on the servers. Let me just log out a minute. I'm just going to log out. Stand by. Just 1 second. Oh, no. No, no. I can't do it from here. Sorry, my bad. If I'll type in alpha. Refresh. How many players are actually on the servers? 2, 15, 26, 3, 15, 22, 2, 14, 8, and 1. That's nothing. How are they supposed to test anywhere? What are they looking... Oh... Let me check the SCUM General Discord. I'm popping in there. I've just typed in the SCUM Discord, which I never do. So what up, Moo? Good to see you. Nicholas. Zero puppets, huge sale, and no update. This wasn't even planned. I'm just seeing if anyone's going to reply. Like, everything needs to be upped on the servers. Like, oh, come on, man. Okay, so no papers. This ain't a good look for the devs. No, it's not. It's not a good look for the devs. This is massively disappointing. We're supposed to be testing the servers and there's nothing to test. We're just running around on bare minimum. Right? How am I supposed to make content on this? Well, I'm going to try my best, ladies and gents. I am here for you. Give me a hug. If you're out there in chat now, give me a hug. How do you know? My chair. Okay, there's people more talking about like I'm literally asking them now, like, is this for real? June is dead. What, the game June? It was only a matter of time. It's a very in-depth game, though. Just give me 2 secs, guys. I'm just in the SCUM General Discord at the minute. I'm just... As soon as I added the base backup tool to June Awakening, the game died. What's that? The base backup tool? It basically has a 0 population. Oh, wow. If they wanted to test, they should have independently reached out to the alpha test group, got 60 players together, and done the work. This is amateur hour. Yeah, I completely agree, mate. Like, there's not even a server with 60 players on it. Oh, my God, man. Do you know what? I can't even be asked to sit in that Discord. I'm angry. Right, let's get back in, shall we? What we're going to do, guys... This is why I can't wait for this build to get on my dedicated fucking server, and we can put 5 times loot. We can have all the pups. We've got the NPCs. We're going to give all the players a great time. If you want to join that, guys, when it kicks off, there you go. There's 2 with 80 players. Where? No one's going to find fuck all. There's not 2 with 80 players. SCUM server official alpha. All these alpha ones. These are the important servers right now. This is before it goes public. Public. There is not 80 players. There is not 80 players on there at all. Oh, you're looking at the ping. Oh, you sausage. Ha! Oh. I do love you, Captain. Good morning, Mr. Phantom. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you, mate. 0 puppets, huge sale, and no update. Yeah, you're right, though. Like, I have no idea. Check Army Picks Discord quick. Look at the scum numbers. What's that? Army Picks. In the members Discord. Current players, 13,499. No, there's not. Oh, I just got a fucking fatal error. Oh, no, I didn't get a fatal error. Oh, Groupon code posted a fatal error. Oh, my God, I actually thought I got a fatal error. I clicked on it. Oh, my God. I just got trolled, bro. I just got massively trolled. I just got trolled. He put a screenshot of a fatal error, and I thought I got a fatal error. Free loot everywhere. I would have had no issues if they released it. Told us all that it could have been bugs to report them, and they would fix them. That's been scum for years, and while it's a bit annoying, it's been okay. I'm a PC player. I'd rather play games on my phone than to play on the empty test servers. Yeah. Well, guys, we're going to be testing this. All right. This is look. There's things in our lives that we don't necessarily want to do. Right. In my streaming and scum career, there are things that I don't want to do necessarily. However, we can help to make changes in some ways. Which basically means if there's no loot on here, that means we've got a better chance of finding Santa, right? Because these no loot found places is where we find Santa. So hopefully we find a loadout or something. But however, what I'm saying, with the way I stream, and I stream 6 days a week, right? We primarily stream scum. Now, I'm not going to just drop the game and go play something else because things are shit, right? We have to persevere through a lot of this stuff. And we have done before. Right? When this gets onto our server, we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to up the loot and everything. It's going to be great. It really is. But these test servers aren't really testing much. So, today is one of them days that I'm having to do something I don't necessarily want to be doing. Okay? But however, it creates good discussion. So, you know. Events. I'm not in here to play events, dude. I'm in here to play some scum. You know, at the end of the day, so this is what I'm here to do. Like I said, today's one of them days where I don't necessarily want to be doing this because there's not a lot around. So I'm going to be checking garages, see if we can find vehicles and stuff like that too. So once we actually find an animal. Right, just double checking something. And checking some of these buildings out. So, yeah, you'll have to persevere with me today, guys. Shallow Tom, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Look at you moving up 3 fame points. What are you talking about? Yeah, you leave my 3 fame points alone. Alright? Oh. Oh, no, I thought that was a part of my inventory. It's definitely not. So we need a skin. Alright, we need a skin. But there's no NPCs, no puppets. I kind of feel like just sitting in this town is a waste of my time. We could head up to the other town. It's a bit of a run, though. We haven't really got a choice, guys. Because this is the official test server. Which is testing our patience. What's going on the scummer? Everyone's arguing about traders. Everyone's arguing about traders in there at the minute. I don't understand why everyone's... I don't understand why everyone's arguing about traders when we should be focusing on the test servers right now. You know? Like, see, it's... I don't know. Phantom! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Yeah, baby, let's go. GG's, man. Thank you very much. Over on Twitch now. Thank you. Merry Christmas, brother. That goes a long way. Thank you. I don't have a lot of subs on Twitch, actually. It's more on YouTube. So there's like nothing to... There's no threat right now. I want a threat. Give me a threat, guys. Give me a threat. Ronnie. Yes, now. What's that, Ronnie? There you go, ladies and gents. Everyone on YouTube, that's my Twitch channel there. Just letting everybody know, if you want to be a member of my channel, you can use your free Amazon Prime sub to support the channel over there and become a member as well. That will also get you into the Discord, ladies and gents, too. So thank you very much. I appreciate all your support, guys. Goes a million miles. Thank you. Come and give us a follow over on Twitch. We're growing there. We're coming up to 6,000 followers, I think. New hairstyles. Yeah, I've got a new hairstyle here. Yeah, I got a new hairstyle here. There's like 2 new hairstyles? 3? Something like that? Not entirely sure. You want some? Come get some. Fight me, Ray. I'm not a fighter grouper. Nah, I'd rather just walk away. I don't fight losers. I fight winners. Being an unpaid beta tester for over 8 years is kind of insane no matter which way you slice it. Over $500,000 worth of time and investments per tester in that amount of time is reasonable. Over $500,000 worth of time and investment per tester. No one's getting paid. No one's getting paid, dude. All the hairstyle crap is just wasted code. They can do something else that would be better. Well, it's different parts of the team, isn't it? Let's face it. I'll fight your group on you waffling sausage, says Phantom. Betty, me and Johnny Sins will come turn you into a sandwich. It's not very nice. Unless it's a ham sandwich. I like a bit of ham. The good ham, though. Not the cheap ham. It's disgusting. What is the deal with the flickering hair? No idea. I've seen this in Stalker 2. I'm not sure, Tak. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. So we're currently on the test server now. Maybe I can try and get this populated. Right, I'm on EU number 2, guys. Come and join. EU number 2. That's where I am right now. Character's feeling slightly warm, getting hungry. Oh no, I need to pee. Let's pull over. There we go. This is so weird. Alexis, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. How's 1.2 look so far? Looks empty. That's what it looks. Looks bloody empty. There are some really cool features, though. Like I said, ladies and gents, tonight I'm going to be making a video of the patch notes, which is going to be an overview. And then I'm going to be making tons of shorts clips tonight as well. So I will be in the video tonight making some... I'm going to be showing some clips in the videos as well. And then proceeding to make some shorts clips for everybody. So currently right now, we're just map testing. It's like, give me some threats, baby. Give me something to be scared about. Give me something to be scared about. I'll tell you what, because there's no content and anything actually entertaining happening right now, I'm going to stand in the middle of this road. You watch, I'll get hit by a car in a minute. And let's, I don't know, should we do a dance or something? Should we do a dance? There we go. There we go. This is more entertainment right now, isn't it? That's right, guys. See, I'm now a stripper. Whack a dollar inside the panties. She's actually quite nice looking, this girl. Do you know what? I must admit, I love that kind of hair on a girl. I really do like that hair. It is nice. It is quite nice. I've always found that a little bit cool, you know. Check it out, guys. Let's make our own content in this game. That's what we're doing right now. Hit that like button. Each like is $1 put into the panties. So we're stripping now. Kind of looks like Tina Turner. Yeah, just like 100 years younger, I suppose. Where is... I'm just trying to find something. 1 second. There you go. That looks better, doesn't it? Now we've got the music. Welcome to SCUM 2025. I'm just trying to create some content, guys, because there's nothing else going on the server. Check this survival game out. All right, let's continue, shall we? You should do those dances at the saloon. You got attacked by a wolf. Can't believe this, guys. Right, we're coming up to B3 turn. Let's see if we can actually find a puppet there. We haven't found one single puppet yet. Not one puppet. Go on at RP server and build up a table dance bar. You can do that on my server. There's no base raiding on my server. You're not allowed to raid bases. Need a coffee. Where's my coffee? There it is. I'm glad I got this coffee. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays. We've been playing for about 2 hours. No puppets, but tons of air pumps. Yeah, man. That gets me pumped. Maybe I'll do that, Raykit. Yeah, I'm going to turn that music off. I don't want to risk any copyright today because I know those songs are right for copyrights. I don't get any copyrights on those, but if the second I get a copyright on any music, that's it. This is game over for me. I won't be able to clip anything tonight. Should I blow off the whole day and play SCUM instead? Wink, wink, nod, nod. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, maybe. You do you, boo. You do whatever you want to do. I am not going to say what you should and shouldn't do. I see they removed Bundle of Rags. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier on, actually. And it turns out you're right. Thing is, there's so much potential for this game. Like, unbelievable amounts of potential for this game. Mud404, welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. It is actually supposed to be member-only chats today, but I've left that off because I knew we was going to get a lot of people in chat that want to talk and discuss today. So, you know, that's me thinking logically, see? Things that make sense. See what I'm saying, guys? Things that make sense. Where them puppets at? What's this we got in here? Alright, we've got a backpack. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Oh, you can't double click anymore. I kind of like this little thing now. There we go. Trebis, thanks for the sub. Guys, we've got a little sub train going on YouTube, thanks. What's this? What sexy shoes? Right, we'll wear these sexy shoes. Yeah, okay, I'm going to wear this. Right, I'm going to be a right slut. Trousers. Do we take them? No, I want to be a slut. Sup, Wild Wolf? What's going on, my lovely? Good to see you. I am in. Let's see what we see. Yeah. I'm just here for the Christmas gift. Ha! Oh. Doors open inwards, so someone's gone this way. They've looted here, and I guarantee they would have gone right. And then they would have gone through here. They didn't. They didn't close. They didn't open the other door. Okay, so they've gone into the medical. Is there actually anything? We've got some painkillers. Look at those baby making hips. Oh yeah, baby. She's a nice looking girl. 20,000 people used to play here. Now it's a ghost town. 20,000 people used to play here. It's a ghost town. Name's Ghost. Rendezvous. Over here. Now, mission failed. We're going home. I can hear a helicopter. That definitely isn't in the game. Syringe. Everything's changed. Shellback Old Crow. Old Crow, shall I say. Welcome to the stream. Okay, the vehicles have scrap. I actually really wanted to make a little base. I'm not even going to lie. I even wanted to make a little base. I don't even know if that's going to be possible now. If you could get pregnant in SCUM, that would be weird. No. No, we don't want that. Because if you can get pregnant, that means you have to have a baby. Which then, in turn, means you have to kill babies. And we don't want to see that. Well, I don't. Okay, we've got some food here. We can have some of that. Dev should have delayed the update by at least a few weeks at this point. I'm not in complete disagreement with you. You know, I just think we need to have... something a little bit better prepared. The real question is it a good time to reinstall the game? Not now. No. Everything's a little bit over the place right now. I mean, if you weren't playing on official servers, then you can come and join my server. Which is there. In that Discord there. That's my server there, guys. She's taking a while to eat that apple. Foundry at greetings all. How you doing, Foundry? Good to see you, sir. There is a police helicopter flying around outside my house. In a test server, they should put everything they have so far to test it. Yeah. And they have nothing. It's fine. But you'd think there'd be some vehicles or something like the vehicles would be pushed. Like, how are we supposed to get anything to make money? And this has nothing to do with me getting used to playing on a 5x loot server. Literally nothing here. Very few stuff at least. Find something, sell it. Doing great, just started my Christmas vacation. Hey, very nice, man. I hope you have a lovely Christmas. Okay, so we found an air pump. We don't really need that. We're not going to be around a boat right now. I'm just trying to see if I can find a hiking backpack, something like that. Maybe utility belt, sporran bag, waste bag. In the notes, they said something about wanting us to make the servers crash. Maybe that's what they were testing, but no one's going to want to play this right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. You have to watch me suffer, guys, instead. One of them days. Oh. Sexy shirt. There we go. See, now we're looking. There. This is our character right now. Damn. She's a pretty girl. Let's have a look at the school here, or the whatever this place is. Ray, check your Steam, buddy. I sent you a gift. Okay, let me check 1 second. Quickly check these lockers. Hoping to find like a hiking backpack or something. Sideshow Bob. It does look like Sideshow Bob, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a new in-game hairstyle, yeah. What we got here? We've got a lighter, we've got a can of drink. Cool, we'll take those. Nothing else. That helicopter is flying really low over where I live. You know, when you hear it go brrrr. Shellback, what's going on? What's the loot rate? 00001. I think so. Feels like it, doesn't it? Where's the NPCs? Where's the zombies? This doesn't make any sense. Like, surely the devs must be going, well, how can we test stuff, guys, if people aren't finding anything? You know what? I need to get a t-shirt. I'm getting what? I'm getting up. I'm getting up. Well, that's better. Right, let's crack on, shall we? Oh, look, we found nothing. 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 Where's Santa? Yep, Civ and fucking Fascinators know whatever where. Right? They should not had put out an update talking about partial wipes if they're all we're going to do is release the beta. This game was not ready for release, which is where the beta release thing came from. I explained all of this at the beginning of the stream, mate. You'll have to rewind. Oh, I've been through all of that. I've discussed everything, mate. Shellback Old Crow. Did I give you a shout out for that? Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, that goes a long way. Thank you. It goes all the way over there. I got my Santa present, an AK-15, and died. Really? To what? There's nothing to kill you. That's the only thing that I'm looking forward to, is getting a Santa present. Let's eat this chili pepper. Sometimes I feel like my only friend. I took out an NPC with my fists. They didn't even try to fight back like they used to. Really? For fuck's sake, I now just got attacked and killed by a goat. I'm waiting until Raykit's server is back up. Yeah, baby. You know our server rocks. You know our server rocks. You know it's the right thing to do. See, I enjoy the discussion. Right now, I'm not enjoying this, but I'm enjoying the discussion. You know, it's nice to actually go over... It's nice to go over everything in the game, like about the game and the update and everything else as well. Yeah, but with the wipe and having to loot and build again, will you have time to create a Christmas tree before Christmas? Well, I hope so. I better. I want my Christmas tree. Unless on our server, Psychedelic hands out Christmas tree stuff. Maybe there's somewhere we could all go and he could be handing out Christmas tree supplies, like dressed as Santa. I'm going to play War of Rights, still watching Raykit. Hey, much love, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hold on, someone's messaging me on my phone. What's going on here? Just make sure, don't want anyone being hurt. Make sure everyone's all right. Apparently there's a Fable remake coming next year. Apparently Fable's being remade. Buy it or loot it. Oh, okay. All right, so Psychedelic's not going to hand out Christmas trees. I would, though. I'd hand out the Christmas trees. I just want you guys to know that. I would do that for you. Well, there's a POI up here that has clothes and stuff. We could go and check that out. Does anyone feel that the Chinese servers are falsely propping the game up in player numbers? Seems most of their Chinese accounts were free gifts as well. A lot of them are. Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of the Chinese ones are actually bots. I know that for a fact because I've seen the stats. I've actually seen back-end logs. So, yeah, you're not wrong. That's the worrying thing, is that they've got bots here. Found any zombies yet? Not one. Not one. All towns have been dead. But I've got my character looking like a schlag. Schlag. I have to say this, Raykit, you have a nice ass. Thank you very much. I've been working on this, Foundry. I've been working on this for the viewers, you know? Have you been able to stack metal? Yes, you can stack metal. Anything that is singular, one, you can stack. Mandatory puppet mating. Yeah, they're like, imagine like hundreds of puppets, like, all over the island. Honestly, how and why have they not made a quick hotfix for everything that's missing? This is it, Torak. We've got to open our mouths and actually say stuff. You know, I'm sick of people being little pussies and not saying stuff, right? Right? We want to make this game good. Like, everyone who plays this game, we are the paying people, right? We are the customers. We're the ones who invested. We put a lot of time and effort into this fucking game, right? And we know what we're doing. Whereas you can see everywhere, everyone's just not happy with it. So why haven't they updated the service to have more loot, more puppets, more vehicles, so we can actually get around PvPing, playing Scum? Like, why don't we have this yet? Do you know what I mean? This is just dumb. I'd make a great fucking manager. I'd make sure shit would happen. Shit gets done when I'm around. Right? I don't fucking sit around and twiddle my thumbs, man. I keep busy. Right, if this was me, I'm pissed off now. Now I'm pissed off. Now I'm pissed off and now I need to smoke. No. If this was me, well, why haven't we had an explanation of why the servers are dead? It's almost like, what are the devs doing it for? Who are they actually making this game for? They're making it for us. Right? Are they actually making it for us? Project manager, mate, I'd be in marketing. Put me in marketing, mate. I'd be working with all the content creators. You know what I'm saying? And the community, of course. Have you seen a teaser for Rooted yet, Rake? It looks a little like Scum. Could be a nice change. Mate, I'm looking forward to, is it Armed, or whatever it's called. I can't remember what the game is. It looks like an open world survival. And Rooted, yeah. I am waiting. Ardum. That's it, yeah, Ardum. Yeah, I've got my eyes peeled on that. Don't worry, I've got my eyes open on that one. It's going to make an interesting series. Karen versus Scum Island. My name's LaQuisha. Actually, no. Guys, have a look at my character. Check her out. My name is Laquifa. Yeah, baby. I am Laquifa. Don't fuck with me. Fine. I would run to boot camp. It would tell you a lot about the loot pool. Oh, definitely, yeah. Well, we're about to find out in a bit. Laquifa. No, they're making it for the money, but hey, to make the money, people's going to want to buy your game. Exactly, yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? At this point, I can't find a single reason to keep playing until they add everything to public servers. But for us content creators, it's hard to just leave it. It's kind of, it is our job. I have to play this. This is what I do. This is what I stream. You know, my channel relies on community support, man. I don't get, like, ad revenue and shit from videos in it. Very little, at least, anyway. So, to be fair, though, there's nothing else I'd really be playing right now. I like discussing it. I love a bit of this, you know? But at the same time, should have been a bit more on point, really, if I'm completely honest. But yeah, like I said earlier on, like, this is my job, has been for nearly 6 years, and there's days when we have to do things we don't want to do. But I'm here to put the information out. I'm here to make sure people are sort of like understanding what's going on with the game. You know, that's what I like doing. We've got a backpack there. So someone's been through here. I just don't know how long ago. Nothing in those straight away. Look, absolutely nothing. Let's wait for that mech to go. I miss the birds for target practice. Yeah, me too. Apparently they took them out because of apparently if planes fly into them or something, they would just blow them up. No idea when tattoos are going to be available. No, I do apologise. I don't know when that's going to happen. I like to try and stay positive with this, ladies and gents, as best I can. But we all know that my server's going to be fucking awesome once we get the loot tables. Or once it goes on to all the public servers. And then we can put it 5 times loot, and then we can... There's a new hat there, look. I just completely lost all of my hair. Siggin, hey, thanks for the £5, brother. Much appreciated. Don't forget to check your Steam. Oh, yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry, yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, bless you, man. Thanks for the £5. It goes a million miles. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Let me check my Steam quickly. Guys, get some love on that super chat there, please. It goes a long way on the channel. Thank you. Steam. What am I looking at on Steam? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I received a gift. Frostpunk. First-person society survival game. As the ruler of the last city on Earth, it is a duty to manage its citizens and infrastructure. Oh, damn, thank you. Hey, I appreciate that, mate. Very humbled. Thank you very much. I appreciate your generosity there, man. Thank you. Anytime, man.
Stop right there. I will dance you into void.
Yeah, I just checked it. They get loud, those mechs, don't they? Cheers, Sig. Yeah, I can hear wolves. I heard those. I didn't lose my pants. I took them off, mate. Have you seen the arse on this chick? I don't want to wear anything. This is content. This is content right here, mate. Yeah, boy. Positivity can only cover up the smell of shite for so long. Not my kind of positivity, mate. I will bring all the positivity. We like having a little dance every now and then. This way. You're welcome, bro. You should really enjoy that. Should be a good chilled stream game. It's a survival city builder. It's pretty tough. Yeah, I'll check it out. I will. Gonna find anything decent. Where's Santa? Come on, Santa. A white ghillie suit. Shouldn't really be finding that in this region, if I'm honest. Why are we finding a white ghillie suit here? Yes! I got a Raykit beanie! Who cares about the present? We don't need that shit. I'm just kidding. We got a beanie. Old school. Oh, we didn't even get a... What? We didn't even get a gun. Santa, that sucked. Really? Oh! Oh, it's on my back. Wait, what? I don't know if I want the ghillie. Right, let's unpack. So you can unpack however many rounds you want. Right, here's another part of the update. So let's say I want to take out 10 rounds. Right, let's say I don't want them. I can put them back in my box. I can actually put them back. How many does that take? 5. Wait, what? Okay, so we've got 5. Hold on, there's a waste bag there. I'll take that. Oh, heavy vest. Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Have they changed the sound of the walls? No, I don't think they have. No, they still sound the same. Like him. Right. Night vision goggles. That's what we need now. Whoa! Yeah, we're definitely going back in there because there's some good loot there. Yeah, we're definitely going to go back in. Going to give you a haircut, right? Where's those wolves? Surprised it didn't come with a scope. Actually, the Car 98 in the Christmas present from Santa. Found a pair, but I can't remember. I found a pair of night vision goggles, but then you got to go find a battery. Yeah, I know. And I know we don't have too long till sundown, really. So we've got to be a little bit careful here. Shit. Oh. Come on, man. Eat. Fuck me. Alright, sausage, calm down. Calm down. Shift Q. Come on, hurry up. Shift Q. 2 C4s. Yippee-ki-yay. Fuck off! This is why no one likes the fucking mechs. I hate the mechs. I genuinely hate them with a passion. Mechs just ruin all the fun. Adapt or die. Yeah, I can adapt, but then there's just dumbass things like that. Yeah, not a fan of the mechs, mate. Yeah, I know. I'll turn them off as well. Wet. Yeah. Okay, so we're not actually going to find another Santa for ages now because it's a percentage chance. The whole point, right, is for us to be testing the server, testing the loot, and stuff like that. Right? You get shit like that, people just leave the server. It's just a fact. It's what they do. It's what they do. Like, come on. You want server, you want tests, you want statistics, you want everything, crash dumps, whatever, log files. Then just get people playing. Do everything you possibly can to not demoralize the players and get them to stay on the server. Come on, man. I think they alert the puppets as well, don't they? Or is it NPCs? Oh. It's really weird because there's some really nice audio in here that they've changed slightly, but then other audios are just not as good. I hope they upgrade all that audio. They're like, I don't know what they've done to it. It's kind of made like spatial sound stuff, but it does sound good. You know, some of the audio stuff is really good. I say make them faster when chasing down victims. See what I mean? They just start getting geared, and then you just fucking... The yellow mechs. At one point, the mechs were really good. Like, you just didn't have any issues with them. Like, those ones there weren't glitching. They saw me, but sometimes they can be really glitchy. It's the only thing. I know. Unpack all. I don't know why I'm making arrows. There's like no puppets around. I'm literally seeing none. So the bunkers should be alright then. But there's a bunker right next to where I am, so we're going to go into a bunker in a minute and see what loot we can get from there. Exactly, the hard way is why I always come back to Scum Official. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of SCUM official servers because of the cheaters and the cheaters and such. I prefer having live admins watch over the server as well because they see everything. Just gonna eat these. Can't believe these. Here in South Africa, I can't say that I've come across cheaters, or maybe they that good. You've never come across a cheater in official servers. You are lucky. Within the first 2 days of them opening up the PTE server, EU number 1 had to have a rollback. It was rife. Right, let's chop this. On sandbox mode, I found a car, first town, fully working. Nice, nice, nice. I'm allowed to be frustrated, guys. Right? I'm allowed to be. I've just got a good, like, I've just got a car 98. See what I'm saying? Is it like 3:10 in the afternoon already? Where the hell has the time gone today? We've been live for 4 hours. Oh my god, I literally looked at the... I literally looked earlier on, it was like 2 hours. And I don't want to mess around here because it's getting dark. I'm scared of the dark. Not really. Ricardo, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. How are you liking the alpha update? It's testing my patience. I'd like to see some more puppets, though. I want to see some more threats. Not the mechs. Fuck the mechs. I want to see NPCs. I want to see everything else that's supposed to be in the update. But I did just spawn in Z0 right by the airfield, so we're going to have a look. What's up, guys? Yeah, I can craft a torch. That's not an issue. This is my favourite time of day in SCUM. It just looks really nice. Hoping to find some screwdrivers here. Before we go to the bunker. Oh, that's some good clothes as well. I just lost all of that shit. Even a head torch. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take what we need. To survive, at least, anyway. Those nails look a lot different, don't they? Break it until the update actually drops. Why not make one of your empty, unused servers to a fun server, just temporary? Set all skills at 10 times. Allow an apartment in the city to be locked. No raiding. Yeah, could do something like that, potentially. I don't know right now. I'd have to just wait and see for a minute. I've got a test server running. Oh, we've got a hiking backpack. And toaster pastries. And toaster pastries. not a bad find. It wasn't a bad find at all. We pray for Santa. A chaos server. Like an absolute mad chaos. You know what we could do? You know what we could do on our server? On the PvP server, just whack it up to 10 times loot for now. I think that would be good fun. Oh yeah, I heard you're getting an item in game, Tyrak. Yeah, congrats, mate. GG's. GG's on that, mate. I'd love to have a bow. I want my own bow. If I could change something, I would take the red beanie out and have a bow. I need thread. But there's no puppets. Where are the puppets? Why are there no puppets? I would like to know this. Right, red screwdrivers. This is what we need. Crowbar. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll use that because we can get into... Yeah, sweet. All right, okay, we're getting some raiding stuff. Nice. That's exactly what we need, baby. That's what we need. Come on. Actually, I'll take that. Yeah, I like the stacking of these. That's cool. We're going to head over to Z0 bunker in just a moment, and then we can go and get some loot. Who is messaging me now? Oh yeah, tomorrow I might have to finish the stream just a little bit earlier, guys, because I've got a gathering that I'm going to tomorrow that I've been invited to. We have to be there for 5:30, so I might be starting the stream a lot earlier tomorrow, and then finishing at like 3 instead of finishing at yeah. I think I'll be finishing at 3 tomorrow, so I might start at 9 o'clock tomorrow. So it's going to be an early start tomorrow, guys. It's going to be an early start. I will make an announcement. I'll let everyone know in the members Discord as well. For our warriors, elites, and guardians. Warrior. One man. A journey. A destination. Pink boots. No items found. Do I need to piss? It's time to pay. Maybe you can stack the red screwdrivers now. I've already tested it. Santa visited me, and of all things he could give me, I've got a set of ghillies. I'm in a hot area of the map. Yeah, it's a good thing my girlfriend just messaged me that. Because then I can let you guys know now that tomorrow is going to be an early start. So I'll let all you guys know later. Where you need to know. Ah! Head torch, but we ain't got a battery. We might find one around here, actually. Come on, battery. That's all we need. The police junkie. Hey, hope everything was okay. Just passing by to wish you a happy Christmas and let you know baby girl was born on the 5th at 3.4 kilos. Perfect as she could be. Hey, congratulations, man. Good to see you. Congrats. I wish you and the family nothing but the best, mate. The best in health and best in prosperity, all right? Much love, man. And thanks for letting me know, man. What a beautiful Christmas present. What a beautiful Christmas present. Bless her. So anything that basically says 1 on it, you can stack. Please, Junkie. You used to watch me play DayZ, didn't you? I recognise your name from like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Is that right? I haven't seen you in years. Yeah. Yeah. I know you. Yeah, that's it. I remember. Yeah, much love, man. Good to see you. Good to see you again, dude. Where's the... Oh, I think it's round the back here. Baby girl, man. You lucky man. Battery, 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 battery. I'm praying for a battery. Come on. I've only had like 2 coffees today. Oh. Oh, we just found some thread. But there's no puppets to make a freaking needle. Yeah, I'm well happy for you, man. Little baby girl. Next year going to London, if you're up for it, I'd be more than happy to buy a pint or launch. Launch. You gonna buy me a launch? Zombie meat, hello mate, how you doing? Well, you're gonna have to just as much sleep as me. Junkie, I'm up while puppies are having a feed every hour on the hour like bloody clockwork. Congrats, Junkie. Yeah, you got the little puppies, haven't you? Hope you're doing well, Zombie. Good to see you, mate. Not the same, but she does sleep for 4 hours, then feeds, then 4 again. Yeah, yeah. Lunch, mate. Yeah, can do, mate. We'll see what's going on. You know, we'll work it at a time. Santa visited me and gave me a cold. Right, we're heading to the bunker now. How would one get in touch then? You can always email me, mate. Or just join me on the streams. Just contact me on the streams, mate. I'm streaming 6 days a week. I'm streaming 6 days a week right now. You let Zombie Meat in. Get a real job, mate, says Groupon. Zombie Meat says, fire Groupon, I'll leave. And go back to bed then, you bloody wanker. The banter is real here. Oh.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Groupon is just jealous, that's all. Found yourself a real job. I love it how you're saying to Zombie, get a real job. Yet he makes more than you in a month than you do in 10 years. Probably 20 years, actually. And that sounds really bad, but it's probably true. So you can't be saying that, Groupon. All right, mate? You can't be saying that to a man who pays more in tax in a lifetime. You're on holiday in this game, basically. Yeah. Darling, hold my hand. Yeah, so everything stacks now. Look, oh no, it's only up to 3s, isn't it? I don't like this, though. I'm not sure about the UI. Everything looks a little bit... Everything looks a bit lit up. Like, why isn't it darker? I want a dark... Why can't we have a setting so we can choose what kind of format we like? You know what I'm saying? Guys, we've still got a few hours. I'm not going to be finishing at my usual time, because obviously today is a bit of a special day, so we're going to be checking some things out. 33 grand so far for December Groupon. How's your Xmas paycheck looking? Mine's less than £1,000, zombie, so fuck you. Suck my dick. Right, I'm going to go get a coffee. Be back in 2 minutes. Much love, guys, and great to see you, zombie, as well, mate. Hope you and the family well. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Stay humble. It's not all about the money. Unless you can't pay bills, then you fuck. Right, just give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. I need to get a coffee. Right? Coffee. Right, let's go, boys. Welcome back to the show, guys. Fortnite on Epic settings gives me 100 FPS lagging and stuttering. Everything updated as it should. Well, you're... Oh, I don't play Fortnite, dude, so I don't know. I don't know much about it. Business tax, payroll tax, personal tax, and a superannuation, then insurances. So I make about as much as Ray get after all that. You definitely make more than me, mate. Promise you that much. I'm just about making to pay my bills this month. But hey, look, I have my months, I have my ups and downs like we all do. We're all self-employed, aren't we, zombies? So you got to take the highs and the lows, mate. You got to take the highs and the lows. And hey, I'm breathing. I'm grateful. I've got loved ones around me, friends and family. So, you know, yes, it would be nice to have a winning lottery ticket and be a millionaire. Of course it would be. But hey, it could be a lot worse, you know, so. I love you all. I really fucking do. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a little bit longer than usual today, so that's why I've decided to go and make a coffee now. Usually I'd be finishing in an hour and a half or so, but... Okay, doesn't look like anyone's joining me in Discord. I'm going to close Discord down. There we go. Right, let's go south. I need a battery for my light. Maybe I'll give Scum a chance. Been annoying Rake it if I should get it for 2 years now. I mean, it's up to you. If you're happy with early access... We've been dealing with early access for 8 years now. Was it over 7? Is it 7 years? 17. No, 18. 18. Yeah, 8 years. 8 years. I've had my YouTube channel for 9 years. Shit. 8. Is it 8? Yeah. I started my channel on the 27th of March, 2017. Is that 9 years next year? Next year is the 9-year mark. Bite the bullet and get it on sale. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get it on sale. Right, here's the bunker. Here's the bunker. Hey, Rake it, when do they launch the new update? Onto official servers, like for the live. Like right now I'm on an alpha branch. This is what I'm playing the test on. I'm playing the test on the alpha branch. Zombie hasn't even seen half of the stuff. Unless, wait, Zombie, at some point, just keep your eyes on my shorts clips tonight, alright? Because I'm going to be showing you loads of stuff that I went through at the beginning. I think it might even be more interesting if I just go on to single player, guys. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Should we just go on to single player and just go and play around with all the new shit? Yeah, the thing is, Zombie, you can take ammo out of boxes, however much. You can split them and then use what you want and then put them back in the box. So you don't actually open the boxes of ammo anymore. There's loads of different things, man. Loads of different things. Peakman, you enjoyed the alpha yesterday, but there's no loot on it. I haven't seen one puppet, bro. I've been on here for over 2 hours. 2.5 hours. I've not seen one puppet. In fact, I'm going to write that in the... I'm going to write that in the Discord. Oh, no, I haven't got Discord open now, have I? Let me reopen Discord. There we go. The game is weird without puppets. I'm just saying on the general Discord now, 2.5 hours on alpha, 0 NPCs, 0 puppets, just me. Apparently, no spamming. How am I spamming? How is that a spam? Much love, Zombie. Have a good night, mate. You stay safe. Oh, apparently they're investigating. Okay, nice. Right, so they're saying they're investigating. So something's not right. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they know about it. That's cool. So hopefully that'll be fixed for tomorrow, potentially. And then we can play it again tomorrow. What was that sound? Who just followed? Mr. Lineman. How you doing? I played yesterday for 6 hours and I ran into 3 zombies. Yeah, I've just put in there. In the SCUM General Discord. Yeah, clearly there's something not right. Oh, I'll tell you what, boys, I'm glad I got a coffee today. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nom 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 nom. Ah. Thank you to everyone who subscribed on my YouTube channel and on and followed on Twitch today. Thank you. You guys are awesome. This is what it's all about. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm on the wrong thing. Hey, let's have a quick gander. I just want to check something. Damn, we're 7 subs away. 7 YouTube subscribers away from 81,200. Well done, guys. Thank you. Probably a server-side setting. Yeah, they're looking into it. At least they've acknowledged it. So I'm happy with that. Because it's literally 2.5 hours. There's just no NPCs or anything. It's all the loot for us. Let's... Oh, I hit my head. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Ugh. 269. Oh yeah. What do you mean 269? What's 269? Oh shit, we got 269 likes. Where the fuck did that come from? Wow. Hey, well done, guys. Thank you. Very humbled. Very humbled indeed. Thank you so much. I didn't even... Last time I checked, we was at like 93. That was hours ago, though, so... Damn, cracked. Good to see you, Crack Matrix. RC fan, do you work for SCUM or do you love the game? Because I see you supporting the game a lot. Do you know, it's an interesting question. No, I do not work for SCUM. I do not get paid by SCUM. This is what I like to do. This is what I enjoy doing, and this is my game for content. So, because I love my open world games, but this is my top one. See, look, if I right-click the ammo, I can split the ammo. Look, watch. I can take one round out, and then I can just put it back into my little stack. See that? Cool. All this UI stuff. All this UI stuff that we needed a long time ago. But no. I don't work for SCUM now. So there's absolutely no puppets. But apparently there's very few of them, so... I need to find some bobby pins. But it would be really handy to actually find a puppet. Oh, we got the military survival knife. Nice. Now we've got all 4 points of the now we've got all the compass. So this knife here, ladies and gents, right, gives you the compass, which you can see at the top. It's like the same as a military compass. And it also is flint and steel. And it's also obviously a knife, so 3 in 1. So I haven't got to carry all different things around with me. So it saves me space. I don't know about the loot. I just wish I could find zombies so it isn't boring. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. I know. The devs said they're looking into it, so that's all we can do at the minute. At this moment, with the alpha testing bullshit, we all work for SCUM. And we have paid them for the privilege. These wonderful people on my stream here have kept me streaming for 5.5 years. They're absolutely amazing. You know who you are, guys. You know who you are. Yeah, look at all that loot. Look at that loot, boys. I'm hoping they get this fixed overnight. I need to find an office. Okay, there's an office behind me. Hopefully we can find some bobby pins there. Normally I'm very pro SCUM, but this is stupid. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, you think someone would have made the server, gone on and tested it before they put it out for us to test, right? We've got safety pins there, but I want a box. I don't just want one. Silver lock. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! Whoa! Merry Christmas. Oh. Oh, we've got a Mark 18. Are you kidding me? Unpack all. Let's take all them rounds out. Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Nice. Dude, you left an MRE in that room. I've got one on me, bro. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Once they get the NPCs and the zombies working, then we're all good. It might be something to do with their master server. I'm not sure. Who knows? I'm getting more from Santa than anything else. Control room. Come on, bobby pins. Bobbies. Oh, we've got 4 lockpicks. Hey, we can get into a locker now. Bobby pins, yes. Did I just hear zombies? Come on, what are we going to find? 0.45 ACP. Nothing in... What? I thought it was guaranteed to find something in an armory. Guaranteed. What? I'm not finding anything else. What? What was that all about? Right, so where's our bobby pins? Let's write, so unpack. So I only want to take out 4. Unpack. There you go. Look at that, guys. I had to resubscribe. YouTube unsubscribed me. Hey, Jeffrey, what's going on, mate? Good to see you, brother. Hope you and the family are well. Hope you're ready for the Christmas holidays. These are regular loot settings, not the PT settings. Right, okay. Why aren't the PT settings on the alpha server? That doesn't make sense. They should get it all testing all at once. Oh, Ballista 100. Now we're cooking on gas. Now we're cooking. So, what I really do need to find is a battery for my headlamp. Or, if I'm lucky enough to find some night vision goggles. Which I don't know yet. The real Fidian. Hey, what's going on, mate? Long time no see. Good afternoon, Ray. How do you feel about the updates? I feel the new inventory is a bit... How do you put it? Digital. It is very digital, isn't it? It's going to take time to get used to, mate. I'm having difficulty translating because my native language is Arabic. Oh. I learned some Arabic words a long time ago. Can't remember them now. Right, before I test out shooting, Phantom, have a good day, people. I'm off to work. Stay safe, Phantom. Catch you later, mate. See if you're around tomorrow, mate. I'll catch you then. I've got a mask on, haven't I? Yeah, wasn't a huge fan when I first saw it. It's gonna take time to get used to, isn't it? Have a nice day at work. Phantom says mean streak. And Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to everyone out there as well. Merry Christmas. I'll tell you what I do like, though. I do like the new zombies that carry loadouts on them. That is cool. Hey, Ben Bacon, you been alright, mate? Okay, there was another military survival knife there. Nice. Let's have a drink. It'd be cool to actually see the can open, like, you know, do the animation to actually open up the can. Get rid of that. I wish there was an auto sort button. Please tell me that's coming. If it is, I'll let you guys know. Right, let's eat some chocolate. I have the mug of Poo Poo Head. I do. The Squeak's got it for me for my birthday. But yeah, I've got a video to make after the stream and a bunch of shorts to upload, so just letting everyone know. Nassar, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. In before the 100k, guys. We don't need the compass. They sell for a nice bit, but... Okay. I could take another MRE. No sewing kit though. I'm really hoping for a sewing kit. I haven't found any yet. A lot of that ammo. got a lot of that ammo, but we need other things. 81,100 cannot be wrong. Yeah, man, we got people from all over the world on this channel. It's cool. It's nice. Nice to see multicultural, you know. I'm still dealing with that issue from the other day, by the way. Mulling things over in my head. I don't know what way to go. I will definitely call you at some point for some wisdom. Of course, Bacon. Just give me a message, mate, all right? I'm around tonight if you want to talk. So I won't be around tomorrow because I'm finishing early on the stream tomorrow. So I'm actually starting at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And then I'm going to be finishing... about 3-ish. I'm still hoping to get about 6 hours in on the live stream tomorrow, and hopefully the devs would have fixed it by then. For the obviously, as you can see, there are no zombies. Fuck it. Literally, I just had a chicken. $81,000 can be wrong. Look at Manchester United supporters. He's savage. I summoned a fucking chicken. Come on, sewing kit. See, the zombies, I can't even make an improvised sewing kit because I need the... Check in here. Usually find them in here. Do I need to eat anything? Not yet. Oh, I could... Do you know what? I could eat an MRE, because if I'm going to go for a little run to the next location in a minute, but guess what we're going to find, guys? Probably nothing. So I'm probably going to go on to single player after for a little while and have a little mooch over there. A little mooch. Right, there we are. I'm not going to mess this character up, though, because I want to come back onto this tomorrow. Up and go cereal. Not bad. We don't need that now, though. Bacon. Bacon. NPCs have bones for the needle. Yeah, that'd be nice if I could fucking find some. Joelback. Got more chance of finding Santa right now. What I do want though is a battery for my battery for my head torch. Got more chance of finding a moon around Uranus than an NPC on this alpha server, right? Got more chance of me hitting 100,000 subscribers on today's live stream. How many uses? 2, 4, 5. 5. Right, so I'll just take out 5 of these. Oh, I love this. I love that. No left click, right click. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not advanced lockpicking on here. Yes! Yeah, baby, come on! Ugh. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for not much to be in there. Wow. Is there anything anyone would like to see on single player? Because there's no threat here. We're literally gonna have more fun on single player right now. I wonder if they fixed the slidey turn. A bit of terrain that was like... Yeah, I'm getting out of here, man. This is nothing else. Collect a Phoenix tier from Brena. What, on single player? Oh shit, I forgot about the mechs. No! Bros, that was close. Apparently it's glitched. Apparently the Brena thing is glitched. However, we can try. We can try. Let's go on... Let's go on sandbox mode then. We'll go sandbox mode. Hoi-ya! Crikey. Okay, so I'll tell you what, because I've got like 9 million fame, 1,000, 10,000 actually on my card. Ogbones 420, thank you very much for the follow.
Hello.
Welcome.
What is your emergency?
Right, we're gonna buy a syringe. Right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do actually. We're gonna
Try not to get in.
We're gonna fully gear up. Actually, no, we don't need to. I've got immortality on, so... Yeah, we can just go straight down to Brena, but you need... No, we'll... Yeah, let me go... Let me get a hiking backpack. Yeah, my parachute's not there. Yeah, the parachute's gone. You're right. It has gone.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
She does look cool. Don't like the hat, though. I'm not a big fan of that hat, you know. I'm not a big fan of that hat.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. If I don't see you again...
Spawn item... Tommy. Oh. Yeah. Spawn item, Tommy gun. And then magazine stack count 50. Yep. Right, we're gonna need loads of these. Phoenix tears come from the teats of Mr. Brena. Right, I'm going to turn the audio down here because otherwise... Let me just do a test quickly. Right, we'll just turn that down just a little bit more. There. Just bring the audio back a little bit. Okay, cool. All I can see is Raykit as Skywalker milking in The Last Jedi. Oh. Wait for a nice slipstream. Hey, there you go. So, we're going to spawn ourselves because we've got immortality now, so nothing can kill us, which is great. So, let's copy location and go to an abandoned bunker. Which one should we go to? Abandoned. Where are they? Where is an abandoned bunker? There, A1, we'll go A1. Tommy gun can't be silenced, no. Right, let's just double check that we are immortality. Have I got the syringe? Ah, yes, here it is. Okay, we'll do that. Set God mode. Let's set God mode. What website are you using for maps? SCUM map. The only one. Hey Sophie. Thanks for the follow. So you can stack these. So they stack in sets of 3, these fuses as well. Look at that. I love the split that they do. Shut up. The Tommy gun can be silenced with a car filter suppressor. Can it actually? Hey, nice. GG's. Bloody binoculars, really. Scar L. Tommy gun. Another Tommy gun. And a ballista bow. Nice. What's in these ones? Is that oh, it's a depository. Electrician's tools. I don't know what. I'm not even bothered with this. Pardon me. Excuse me. These spawn 50 BMG. Screwdriver. Screwdrivers. We don't need these. I'm just seeing what they actually spawn. So down here. So the 50 BMG, they've... Oh, double toolboxes. 150 BMG. Okay, so they may have... Come on, man. This was the best place to farm. Oh, yeah. This isn't 5 times loot. I forgot about that. So you can stack all that. Nice. Jeez, GGG's. You got your mum's Christmas gift sorted? Very nice. I could just open it with God mode. Why is he stuck down there? He looks a little glitched. So apparently you're supposed to see something glow on the floor when you eventually get it out of him. Someone said to me that it's glitched though. You can't kill Brena now. I'm seeing if I can get his tears. Phoenix tears. Damn, 46%. Is it? Will it just not appear? It just won't appear. I heard that you have to use a high caliber rifle though to get the blood out of him. Is that true? M82 magazine. you supposed to see something glow on the floor? I'm sure you are. Oh, you just used the blood on the needle. Oh. You sure about that? I don't think so. Hey. Nah, it's not working. Can't find me. I am Brena now. Can you not get in here? That sucks. RPK. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of 4.5 ammo, but unfortunately, there are a lot of 4.5 ammo in the game. Scar DMR. Tomorrow's fun now. I doubt it. NIL, thanks, Neil, thanks for the sub, mate. Thank you. Pretty sure you have the needle in your hand for it to work. The what, sorry? Slider? How's it going, Slider, by the way? Fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm not trying to kill Brena. I'm trying to kill, I'm trying to get the blood. Pretty sure you have to have the needle in your hand. I've tried that. I've tried shooting him. Doesn't let me do anything. You're supposed to shoot his head. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. This is the only gun right now. They actually wait. They did say something about the trench gun, but there was nothing in there. Trench. Yeah, no, there's no trench gun. It does work. It's balked. It needs to be. Obviously, it works. It's it's bugged. Same as the kill box. Oh, we'll go to a kill box. We'll go and do a kill box. Hold on, I need wire cutters, don't I? Let's take some wire cutters and some screwdrivers. I will turn God mode off once I get in there. Spawn item. Screwdriver. 5. And we just need to get some lockpicks. Because that's broken as well, as far as I'm aware. Look at these little tiny stacks. Much better on it. They used up 4 slots before it uses 2 now. The .45 suppressor, no. The .45 suppressor doesn't fit on the Tommy gun. No. It doesn't, but apparently, if I put a suppressor, brass supporter, look at that. Oh, that. Suppressor. Improvised suppressor. Apparently the improvised bottle goes on the Tommy gun. Yeah, it does, look. Ah. Well, that doesn't last long, does it? That's not supposed to work. That's not supposed to work. How many rounds does that last? Change it to single fire. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I love the sound of that, I'm not going to lie. I genuinely love the sound of that. That's actually sick. Try the oil suppressor. Oil suppressor. Will it let me? Let me have a look here, main strike. 1 second. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Damn, that's going to take like 50, 60 rounds. Let's get a new one. Let's get a new can. Let me just repair this weapon as well. I've got a weapon repair kit here. So. Mary. Us, George. No, you can't kill the big guy in there. Right, so we've got a brand new bottle of... This is the oil can suppressor. Oh. Wait, what? Damn, all suppressors the way to go, man. Update's coming Monday, apparently. Is it coming Monday? Well done, mate, because I can put that out in my video later. So it's actually going to go on official servers Monday. Nice. Yeah, so you're looking at about 70 rounds, 75 rounds with the suppressor, with the can suppressor. Only 10 rounds with the bottle. So I hope that helps. Where's my little Zundap? My little Zundapa. I kind of thought that was going to happen. You guys enjoying the stream today, yeah? Did I just lose a wheel? No. Oh, no, it's scroll. Oh, no, it ain't scroll wheel. No, it's not. No. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. That looks sick. Right, let me go to, that is not a Zundap, or whatever it is, I don't care what it is. They said it was a Zundap. They've been promoting it as a Zundap for a year now. I don't know. I'm not an expert in old vehicles. Right, we're going to go down here. I'm not seeing anything official Monday on the X account or in Discord announcements. Someone said it on Gaming Central's YouTube channel. I'll tell you what, I'll go straight to the horse's mouth. I'm actually asking them on the official SCUM General Discord now. See what they're saying. What would we like to know about old vehicles? Last I heard from Vader says possibly Monday. Thank you. Okay, so someone's actually said last I heard from Vader that it's possibly Monday. So this update will be out before Christmas. Bye. Wait, you leave me alone. Stop shooting up my dress. Wait, there's puppets. It's obviously a bug. It's a bug when there's puppets. You're welcome. I talked to you yesterday, Beta, when he was in chat. When the patch was announced. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Fidian. Thank you. I always go straight to the source. Scum General chat, Monday is confirmed, apparently. Okay, so from what I'm hearing, Monday is confirmed. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, sweet. Drag and dropping is what we... Yeah, that would be nice. Guys, want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. Appreciate you all. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday. thing is lethal. Yeah, they're going to need to work overtime. The new boats are a genius. Yeah, I'll quickly show you the boats after this. I'm just messing around. I just want to try something in here quickly.
Welcome, dear convict. This is Killbot, a place where we make your dreams become nightmares.
Wait,
I
what?
hope you don't die too early and spoil our
I
family
never do
tummy
these.
time. Rules are simple. You have 15 minutes to
Oh,
acquire
I'm
as much
clipping the
food
wrong
as you
bit.
can.
Yeah, it
One
shows you how
wrong
much I
step,
do
though,
this, doesn't
and
it?
you better start running. It's a kill box, not a gift box.
Got it. Hey, I'm better than I thought of that. Not that then.
Whatever you did, it ain't good. Go cry somewhere else.
Yeah, these are tough, man.
And you just officially blew it. Your mother would be ashamed by your pathetic performance.
Yeah, see, I'm not getting zapped. I'm not getting zapped. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could do the wire cutting, because I never do the wire cutting.
Everyone that we are upgrading toolbox systems to improve
Shit.
acoustics and blood drainage. They say the more the merrier. So let's make some fun. And you smell. Did you fart again? Brought a gas man.
This is where you need the respirator. What happens if you set immortality and the lasers come down?
And here
Oh,
I
I
am
nearly got it.
thinking you're going to be a star. How foolish of me. Seconds left. At this point, you can either get out or become part of the score. Lasers tend to do that.
Can I still open this?
10 seconds more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So they all lock. Puppets are breaking their legs when they fall. No fast ones. Yeah, yeah. They're coming down from these chutes up here. Like they just spawn out of them. And I'm stuck in here now. Okay, so, yeah, this is how it is. So if I set God mode back again. There you go, I can open it.
Welcome, dear convict. This is Killbot.
Let's do it again! No, I'm just kidding, let's not.
I hope you don't die too early to spoil our family telly time. Rules are simple.
There we go. What's wrong with my character? She needs her eyes washing out. Right, I'll show you the thing in a minute. Hold on. Let me just set a bed. Let me just craft. Where are we? Where's the beds? Where's the beds? I can't place that there, can I? Where's the other bed? Down. They've said PTE rules were all testing will not be implemented Monday with update. Oh, they won't. Interesting. Why is that then? Huh. Okay. Right. Who wants to see the dinghy before we kind of call it a day, guys? Because there's not really much else to show. We've gone through everything, and I have a video to make, and lots of stuff to do. Content-wise, videos and stuff. And then I can chill out for the night tonight. Yeah. We'll probably be done by like 9 o'clock. It's only 4:30 now. Much love, everyone. Dinghy good. Dinghy good. Lou, we're not changing traders. Apparently not. Hey, but at least it's going to happen, right? Hopefully they get this fixed for tomorrow at least, anyway. I love this bat. I love this. Oh, where is it? It's cool. Is there anything else to show? I don't think. Right, let's go to the coast quickly. Let's go somewhere. Right. So in fact, I'll tell you what I'm actually going to do. I'm actually going to go somewhere where there's a little river so you can really see the speed of these things. All right. Ian Hugman, how you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome to the army. Your rank will be with you momentarily. Thank you. You get a green name in chat and you get to use my emojis down below now. Thank you for the support, mate. It goes a long way. Thank you. Every little helps, brother. So let's go here. Right, there we are. So I'm going to spawn in a dinghy. I just love this. I think this is great. Hey, brother. Thank you for the $5. Cheers, Dread. Let me get some love on that first before I read the message out. Thank you. Let's get some love on that too. Bless you, mate. Much love to you and your family, man. Thank you so much. That goes a long way. Really does. Thank you. Thanks for, if I don't choke, thanks for being a voice within the community, Ryan, helping us get through this shit show. RK for life and Merry Christmas. Much love to you, mate. Guys, let's get some love on that super chat right there. Goes a long way on the channel. Thank you. Okay, why did my dinghy just go all the way over there? Oh, it's floating away. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. There. Right, let's spawn this in here. Yeah, I just want to know if they're including the shrub removal in flag zones like they teased it. Yeah, they did. They did mention that, didn't they? They did mention that. Check out the speed of these, guys. Get some love on that super chat, please, guys. Get some likes on there. Let's go. Show some love. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting it's scroll mouse. Look how fast these go. Look at that. Oh, this is going to be amazing to see these going around. These are going to be really popular, I can tell. I'm going to deflate this one. Okay, this isn't really the best place to do it. Like, you're just going to lose your boat every time. Ian! Hey, bless you, man. Thank you. Hey, much love, brother. Let me get some love on that as well. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone out there. I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas and a wonderful time off work. And hopefully for most of that time, I will be here, guys. I know everyone's going to be hanging out with family and stuff. So am I for a few days over the period. I'm not going to have like 3 days off in a row. I'm going to have like periodically, you know, not periodically, but you know what I mean. So I'll let you guys know that when it comes close to the time and stuff. Because most people have got their time off now. So, but I shall be here. Providing all the SCUM content. Let's have a little look. See. So let me just teleport to a beach. I think it's easier on the beach, really, isn't it? Right, let me just open up the website just so I can get the map. No. Right, let's go down to here. This is a good place. TP. It's just a nice little place just to be able to sort of show you guys. It's my favourite part, actually. I'm not going to lie. One of my favourite things is the dinghy here. But then you need a pump as well. Air pump. There we go. So we can deflate. This will fit in your car, guys, and it will also fit in a metal chest so you can even bury it. So look, there's our boat. Look at this. How cool is that? I just think that's really cool. And then we can pump it up again. So if you want to, you can drop it in the water and then inflate it with a pump. There we go. Just getting the legs all wet, look. And there we go. So not only can you use the engine for it, you can also use the oars. So the engine, you use your scroll mouse wheel. For the oars, you use W. There we go. So, not only do you have this boat with an engine, you can also use the oars. And it does go quite fast. Doesn't rinse your stamina either, look. 77, 76. Doesn't rinse your stamina. And if I stop, stamina increases quite fast, actually. Look at that. Chest muscles, baby. That's a good picture. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Share those on Twitter or something. The boat is going underwater. How many seats? Looks like 2. I don't know, we'll have to test it with more people. I quite like this though. Oh, she is. She's getting soaked now. Look at her. Crikey. Right, let's get on the we need life vests. Needs a bit of a tweak, doesn't it? It's more like a submarine dinghy. She has built-in life vests. Look at that. Blue Life Studios! Welcome to the Army of Rank. We'll be momentarily. Thank you for the recruit level. Thank you. Very much appreciate for the support there. Right, quick. Quick, we got people chasing us. We got people chasing us. Quick, we need to get out of here. Quick, go, go, go. Where's my squad mate with a car? Where's my squad mate with a car? Quick. Run. Run. Can't run. How much does this dinghy weigh? 35 kilos. Hold on a second. This is great for strength training. Oh my god, that is actually really good for strength training. Yeah, everyone's just going to be running around with dinghies now, aren't they? Blue Life Studios, thank you very much, by the way. Appreciate you. Wire cutting tip of the day. Have you ever looked at those Magic Eye books? Do that when looking at the board. Cutting beepers is where it gets difficult. Shit, the boat is boosted. Yeah, that boat is boosted. Weight's the same as... Oh, is it the same as the log? Is the log 35? I don't know. I don't do the strength training stuff. Can I throw it? No, you can't throw it. Can I hide my boat in a bush? Yeah. There you go. There's my boat. And there we go, guys. And there we go. Right. Ladies and gents. That's pretty much... We nearly did 6 hours today. I'm going to be starting at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Hopefully there's going to be a little bit of a change on these servers. Any updates or anything, I will let you guys know when you need to know, because I'll let you know when I know. Also at the same time, what I'm going to do is... what we're going to do is on... yeah, so we're going to start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll put an announcement to let everyone know as well. Thank you to everyone on Twitch. Thank you to everyone on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed, hit the notification bell or on hit the follow on Twitch as well. Don't forget, guys, I am live streaming here 6 days a week on Twitch and on YouTube in our little world here that we have. Amazing army, amazing community that we have growing here too. So thank you very much for the support. We're always going to have days like this, guys, where it's not going to be like everything's going to go to plan and stuff like that. Today was showcase day, so we pretty much did nearly 6 hours of showcasing and stuff like that too. So I've got a video to make in a minute. I'm going to have something to eat, then I'm going to make a video, and then I need to upload that, make all the thumbnails, blah, 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 blah. I might even make separate videos, actually, because I feel like I'm on a roll right now. So I might even end up making 3 or 4 videos tonight, maybe even 5, who knows. But I've got a funny feeling I'm going to have a very busy night ahead. And that's all about growing this channel and everything else as well. So yes, the more subscribers we have, the more opportunities we have on this YouTube channel too, because a lot of sponsors and stuff like that don't tend to look at channels less than 100,000 subs, and we're at 81,000, so I'm very happy about that. So much love, stay safe, look after yourselves, and thank you very much for your time, your generosity, and your support, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Please look after yourselves and show some love for the Guardians, our top tiers on the next page coming up. Take care, guys. Peace.